You ain't saying I ain't do nothing or call my lawyer. This look, this is the hoodie you need. This is the hoodie you need. If you gonna talk to the police, don't even get one. Yeah, don't even get one. Yeah, you just defeating the whole purpose, man. So look, I gotta look at the. Y'all see the back? Back. Yeah, I can see. I can see the back, man. I told you I was gonna get this color. I told you I was gonna get this color. Let me actually open up this chat on here so I can actually look. What's up, Salty? What's up, Getting Better Daily? What's up, Amanda? You said woohoo on first? Nah, I think the crazy part is I don't know why Getting Better Daily message popped up, but nah, it say Salty was first. Nah, never mind, Salty, you right. It just changed. You was first. Said nah, I was first. It had to be exactly at the same time because I never seen YouTube change it. But it say, look, the crazy part is it say Getting Better Daily is first on my computer. What's up, Emma? What's up, Pattern? Who else? We got Lee in here. We got Alicia. Hey, bro, what's up? I know that your back's been hurting. Yeah, hey, Alicia, I actually got that memorized. Yeah, I got that memorized. The heating pad. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna end up getting one of them. We gotta look. Y'all like my hoodie? Y'all like my hoodie? I finally went. Yeah, it finally came. I had to do like a little tweak to it. Cause you wanna know what I learned? Why y'all let a colorblind person start doing this stuff? So when they sent the back, they was like, wait, we got to do this and that. Whole time I realized after everything after the hoodie got shipped, I'm like, why didn't I have somebody who wasn't colorblind look at these colors to make sure it was the right one? What's up, David? Mister, put him in the strap. No, wait, what you call it? Oh my god, it's not the strap, it's the wrap. Put him in a wrap. What's up, Mister? Put him in a wrap. What's up, Trey? Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all like my hoodie though? It actually feel way better than I thought it was. Like way better. I ain't gonna lie, the first 5-10 minutes, it was felt weird. But after that, I'm like, this feel like one of my Nike hoodies, like one of my high quality ones. It's like one of my yellow ones, the one that everybody try to steal. I don't know, everybody love the yellow Nike hoodie. You said my man's colorblind. He does all kinds of design in the field. So sometimes he would ask for a second take. Amanda, I used to ask my little daughter. She was only 3. I'm like, what color is this? I'm not playing. I promise to God. I'm like, what color is this? Like, especially if it's too close to the orange and yellow, man. Look here, greens and too many blues going on. What color is that? Light blue or dark blue? Especially the girls. Nah, that's light blue. That's light blue. That one the dark blue one. I'm like, okay. They just chilling, kind of feel like shit. So I'll probably just lay down and watch, and I chat. But I'll be here. I'm here to make you feel better, Trey. I know what that feel like. I know what that feel like. So just remember to call your lawyer like Retro would. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like this hoodie. Uh, I ain't went in public with it for real yet. I ain't went in public with it for real yet. But yeah, I like this hoodie. My LLC came in clutch. I don't see colors correct either, and I do that with my son still. Hey, get better. It be like that. I didn't know I was colorblind till like 3 years ago. It was like 3 years ago. Love the hoodie. I appreciate you, Michael H.U. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U., everybody. Yeah, I still appreciate you. I'm gaming with the boys while watching the live. He said, at least I got the Canada Drown dick to help me feel better. What's up, Case Hill? Hopefully these videos make y'all feel a little bit better. Hopefully. So look, this enough talking about this hoodie that is marvelous. I like the color too. Y'all know Retro like the color. I keep having moving my hair, but y'all know I like the color. Uh, and then the back, I said I can't even move as fast. Yeah, my legs ain't cooperating. So I had to get what you got. I try to show the back. Did I get a I'm trying to see. Got a good angle. Yeah, it got a decent angle at the back. It was hard for y'all to read. Who just hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the 20 gifted members. Hold on. I gotta see if they still doing Trey Dirty, y'all. I gotta see if they still doing Trey Dirty. Cause there's no way. Hey, shout out to everybody. Hey, what's up, T Smith? I didn't even know you was in here. What's up, T Smith? Who else we got in here? Hey, shout out to everybody. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. I don't know. Trey, I don't think you got your gifting on. It's no way. Trey, look, I have personally witnessed Trey begin at least 400 to 500 gifted sessions with only 300 people in there. He still ain't get one. I don't even know how that worked. I ain't even think that was possible. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. Y'all gonna be able to see his name better whenever I start this video. Yeah, look, I ain't gonna lie, David. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's no way. But yeah, I ain't like I'm usually good at knowing like people who got their memberships, even though it be a lot of people. But yeah, I haven't seen. Hey, shout out to Michael H2 with the 50 gifted members. Oh my lord. That he already started the day off crazy, everybody. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Michael A270P. If you can't remember his name, don't worry about it because it's gonna be on the screen all day. So you'll remember it. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. And then don't forget about K-Cell with the flow state. What's up, K-Cell? Shout out to K-Cell with the flow state. Hey, yeah, Michael, my computer's slowing down already, Michael. You said guess they lifted. Nah, man. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P with the man. Look, hey, I think in my brain he'd already gifted 1,000 members. I ain't gonna lie to you. Already. You said Michael gonna shut the stream down again. What's up, Crystal Don? Hey, what's up, Emma? What's up, Crystal Don? You said Michael was amazing. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. He said, Trey, my man, good luck. What's up, Possum? I'm looking hard. I'm looking hard. That he can't be the most unluckiest individual on YouTube. Hey, shout out to KCL with the high five. Shout out to Michael A270P with the 70 gifted members. With the man, look. Oh man, look. Hey, shout out to Michael. Shout out to MVP Michael. I don't even think y'all understand how many 70 members is. Like, y'all, do y'all know how many 70 members are? That's not 2 people. If we get 70 people and put them in one room, how crowded would it be? Okay, just go ahead. Just think about that. Hey, shout out to Michael 827OP. Really supporting the stream. You said hi retro. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? Oh, today Friday? Oh yeah. Yeah, we might have to have us a little crazy day, huh? I know a lot of people don't like to go out. I know a lot of people don't go out on them Friday and Saturdays, so you know retro gonna be here. We gonna be here. Too early. You said, do we have to sign up for a membership? I don't know how to do this either. You suppose like it should be a way for you to accept membership. Some people said it automatically pop up now. So now I'm confused. It used to be in the setting where you gotta hit allow memberships, like go to your settings on YouTube. But some people say it just pop up on their screen. I appreciate you, Mike. You say you keep it 100. I try my hardest. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I know we be keeping it 100 because some of them, after some of them streams, man, you can just tell when YouTube just shook their head at somebody. You ever had like that one child that just tell everything for what it is? That's how YouTube treat me. They just be shaking their head at me like, I can't believe you said that. I can't get you in trouble, but I just can't believe you said that. It's like just having literally like having Drewski or somebody out here, but without being Drewski like 6'3". Like, man, what's wrong? I didn't even know he was that tall. You said, man, this whole day I've been thinking it was Thursday. Hey, you ain't lying, KCL. Somebody said Friday. I sure looking like Friday. Okay. Hey. But yeah, hey, before we get this video started, make sure you call your lawyer. Make sure you call your lawyer. Shout out to Michael 827OP. If you didn't know, now you know. His name will be on the screen, so you gonna figure it out. So this is the moment of instant regret. This is why. And of course, it's in slow motion. Hey, shout out to Michael 827OP with that eagle. I appreciate you, Mike. With 70 gifted members with the eagle.
You shouldn't drive a stolen car.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Whose car is it?
One of my friends.
You don't know your friend's name, but you have their car? Your story does not make sense at all.
I don't want to go to jail.
Occupants in the red Kia, roll down all the windows of the vehicle.
Okay.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Stay where you are.
Of
Keep
course,
your
it's
hands
a
where I can see
stolen Kia.
them.
38, they're compliant so far.
These officers are staying diligent due to the fact that they just chased down this vehicle after a high-speed 100-mile-an-hour pursuit.
Keep both hands out of the vehicle where I can see them. Driver, step out of the vehicle, face away from me. Keep your hands where I can see them. Step out of the vehicle. With one hand, take off your seatbelt if that's what you're trying to do.
At least one passenger.
Step out of the vehicle, face away from me. Walk backwards slowly to the sound of my voice. Keep coming back. Keep coming back.
Got someone that got hands? No?
I'll go hands. You guys.
No, I got hands because you got the rifle. You got the rifle.
Keep walking back. Keep walking back.
I'll take command. Walk back. Step to your left. Face forward. Walk back. Walk back with me. Walk back with me.
I was just scared.
Is there anybody else in the car?
Yes.
How many people?
There's just one.
Passenger, both arms out in the window.
I'm so scared, please. Someone take me to jail, please.
Exit the vehicle and face away from me. Hey, get ready to, who's gonna bail? Face away from me.
Step back here. Is there anything on you? Guns, weapons, drugs, anything?
No. I don't want to go to jail.
You reach for a weapon, we'll shoot you. Keep walking backwards right here. Voice the sound my voice just like that. Step to your right, one step. One step to your right. One step to your right. Yep. Keep walking backwards. Keep walking backwards. Do not reach for anything. Keep walking backwards. Keep walking backwards. Walk backwards. Walk backwards.
I got it.
Close.
Gotta be some users. Y'all drive around in a stolen key at this old of age. Y'all gotta be some users. Let me find out. They gonna be like, they were both 19 years old. Y'all look here. They done surprised me with some of these ages in these body cams. I'll be like, oh, he at least 50. He was 19. Man, ain't no way. Ain't no way he was 19. Yeah, ain't no way. But nah, they most definitely some users. Cause no way you ride around in a stolen car. Then okay. At that old of age.
Kia, we know you're in there. Show your hands. Occupants in the Kia, show your hands now.
Is there a back plate? No back plate?
Not that I can see.
Hey,
Just
shout
a
out to
little
Michael
temporary
H.
tag
You
or
with
whatever.
that red car. It's most
Following
definitely a
their own
red
line,
car.
still.
It's a penalty on the scene inside this car. Everything.
Are we just waiting to see?
What would they end go?
I'm so sorry. I was just so scared. I've never had any problems.
The man, I think the man stole a car, and then he had her driving. Like he was over there feeling good in the passenger seat, and he just thought everything was gonna be okay. Like I stole a car from 30 miles away, and not knowing that he can get tracked anywhere. But she knew the car was stolen though. Yeah, she knew the car was stolen. That's what I think.
Before I have a clean record.
Your name's Braxton?
Yes.
Braxton, I'm going to read you these.
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can't be used against you in a court of law. At this point in time, you're not under arrest. You're only being detained. I'm reading you those as an advisement.
I'm so scared. I've never been pulled over really before, ever. I have a clean record. And then the tire popped, and I was so scared because I don't do good with cops. I get anxiety. And I should have just pulled over, but I was nervous and I was scared, you know. And I don't even have shoes on.
What'd you say about why you ran away?
I was scared, sir.
Scared of what?
I get really anxious.
Anxious? That's why you drive like 90 miles an hour? That doesn't really add up.
No.
Anxious people don't just take off and...
The car's not mine and it's not legal, and I was scared.
Whose car is it?
It's one of my friends.
Who's your friend?
I don't know her name like that.
You don't know your friend's name, but you have their car?
No, I mean,
that doesn't sound legit,
I know
right?
her name, but I don't know her last name.
Well, what's her name?
Her first name is Jessica. She was on the phone with them when you guys pulled us over, and I think she should be coming here. I'm sorry, look, I don't do anything like this, you know, like I have a clean record. I've never really.
But you just did this, so why are you telling me you don't do
Hey,
this?
shout out to Shizzo with that laugh at disco. Hey, what's up,
Your
Shizzo?
story does not make sense at all. Scared people don't drive 100 miles an hour away from the cops.
I don't have any reason to not, you know, like.
Hey, W Shizzo in the chat. What's up, Quan?
Okay.
Being read my rights, I'm going to jail.
Hey, Monique.
So basically,
Nah,
I'm
for
doing, you're
real.
detained right now. I'm going to read your rights before
he
I
most
ask you any further
definitely.
questions.
Man, look
How's that
at-
sound? Right?
Man.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say, you say.
He do something hard. Whatever he do it hard. Yeah, whatever he doing the hard. Hey, shout out to KCL with the gold coin. But what y'all talking about? You said that's what. Hey, Monique, you ain't lying. That is what that stuff do to you. You said really a group that steals kids. Nah, they too old to be stealing. That's why I'm like, they gotta be under the influence. For you to be this old and stealing kids, you are under the influence.
It can be used against you in the court of law. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now? So, it's a yes or no first. Just about this, the reason why we stopped you. So, are you willing to talk to us about this?
Sure.
Okay. Whose car is this?
It's a friend of ours,
What's your friend's name?
Jessica.
Jessica? Jessica what?
That I don't know last name.
Okay. When did you get this car from Jessica?
Today?
Today? What time today?
It was like an hour before we got pulled over.
So 9 o'clock this evening?
Yeah.
Okay. And she gave you the keys with it?
Yeah, she's in.
Okay.
Why?
And how long have you been knowing Jessica?
For a while.
For a while? Okay. And then how do you know the driver?
It's my friend's daughter.
It's your friend's daughter?
My dead friend's daughter.
Okay. And how long have you guys been together?
Yo, what? Hold on.
It's my friend's daughter.
It's your friend's daughter?
My dead friend's daughter.
Okay. And
Yo, what?
the driver?
It's This is my friend's daughter.
It's your friend's daughter?
My dead friend's daughter.
Okay. And how long?
I don't know what he just said. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Tell me what he just said. You said, yeah, he nodded down the back of that car. Yeah, he doing a lot. You said, dude, hi, yeah. Says, oh, yeah. You talking about, what y'all talking about, like kid boys and kid, you talking about the little young people that still kids? Oh, wait, Michael, you really don't know about, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Michael, all you have to do is do one research into Kia Boys, and it will blow your mind. Look up Kia Boys. Go look up all the interviews. Go look up the Tommy G interviews, and it will blow your mind. Yeah, you can steal a kid. Man, look, these kids out here stealing Kias with a USB cord. Man, yeah. Hey, shout out to Mandy. You said good morning, America. Shout out to Mandy with the $5 super chat. What's up, Mandy? How you doing today?
You guys been together today?
About an hour?
Did she get the car or did you get the car?
I'm not driving.
Okay. Where'd you guys pick the car up from?
Why, is it stolen? As far as I know, it's not stolen. As far as I know, it's not stolen.
I'm just trying to get the story.
I know. On my
That's all it
record,
is.
my record says I steal cars. No, that's
You said them
why.
kid
Nah,
boys
it has
ain't no
nothing to do with
joke.
that. I'm just trying to figure
Nah,
out
for real.
How you guys got this car
They,
tonight, and
oh,
where you guys got it
man.
from. That's not
A
what I
Kia
asked
boy?
you, though, man. I just asked you how long you were with her.
They be up 10 cars a
when she
piece.
picked you up.
I was with her for an hour.
Yeah.
Did she pick you up here in Federal Way somewhere? No. No? She picked you up at?
We're in Tacoma.
Tacoma? Okay.
So, Brax, I'm gonna be straight with you right now.
Yes,
Your
sir.
story that you're feeding us,
Yes,
I've been
sir.
on the streets long enough to know it's a little bullshit. There's some
You
bullshit
said,
in that
and them
story somewhere.
ATL boys be selling Hellcats like clockwork.
Why isn't it legal?
Man,
What's not
look.
legal about it?
I don't. but it's not
ATL,
my
you getting
car.
that cat stole. That 392, that
You keep
Hellcat
saying
getting
it's not
took.
legal.
Like,
What about it
I
is?
don't
What about the
think
car's
it
not
has
legal?
tabs.
You can't even
I
get a
don't think
Hemi.
Okay, not having tabs. That's a very, very small.
Man, she is out of her mind. She ain't even in the right state of mind. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the $10 super chat. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. The man name is on the screen. So look, whenever you need to type it, it's right there. But look, yeah, she out of her mind. She talking about, I don't have this, I don't have that. Quit making up all the excuses. You was running from him, you got caught. And yeah, you was too high to be running. You was too high. If you was sober, you can make better decisions. But he said that's his friend's daughter, so you know, like I know she currently, like, you know, clearly she is of age, but still, like, you know, yeah, you know. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. You said, well, hold up. You said kids are the easiest car to steal. All you need is a USB plug after you tweak the ignition off. Yeah. That was the dumbest design that anybody could ever make, though, Trey. That's like literally a factory flaw. If you can literally steal a car with just the end of USB cord, I don't even think people even understand that just the end, like the plug that you plug into your little USB box or you plug it to your computer, yeah, that part, like that little same plug can take a car. Yeah, that's just stupid. Hey, shout out to Bree. What's up, Bree? What's up, Nate? Who else? We got Nathan. Nathan Hill.
In all honesty, I was worried about.
Hey,
the friend that
I'm
I
on
was
the main
Why are we
page.
worried about
Finally,
friend?
I just don't know him like that. I got
Finally,
nervous,
Nathan.
You know?
Was he saying something to you that was
No.
encouraging?
No. I should have just been smarter, you know? And I should have just pulled over and gave you guys my license instead of running, because I've never done anything like this in my whole entire life.
Well, there's obviously something going on here, right? This story doesn't add up. People don't run from the police for nothing. You're saying the car is not legal. I don't know what that means, right?
You said you want to talk to police?
No, I don't know.
What did you answer when he says, having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now? Did you say yes or no?
I didn't answer him.
She's not under
I don't
arrest. She's only
understand.
detained. I read him as a license.
Yeah, he read my rights.
All right, where's the key fob to the car?
It's in the car.
In the car?
My shoes are in my phone. They're also in the car.
When did Jessica give you the car?
When we left the house, I lived with her.
You live with her?
Yes.
So she's your roommate, you don't know her last name?
No, sir. She's actually my uncle's friend. I'm going through something right now, so she's letting me stay there. I just started staying with her last night. The only reason I was driving because I was the only one with the license.
Okay, where were you driving to?
I was going to see my uncle.
All right, so she was like, here you go, take my car, just go drive it?
No, she was with somebody else.
Hey, shout out to Charles Sale. You say I'm new to this channel, but you got a sub out of me. I appreciate you. Charles Sale with the super chat. Hey, shout out to Charles Sale to everybody. But I appreciate you, Charles. But speaking on this, her right here, man, look, I think they was getting high together. Yep. What's up, Fatima? I think they was getting high together, and shit, they got caught in a stolen car. Like, it's so funny because I'm not trying to be like that, but that's all it is. They was getting high together, then they got caught in a stolen car. Simple as that. It's no more, none less. It ain't no big story, small story. That's what happened.
They were supposed to meet us there. They went to go do something else.
So whose car is she in?
The person she's with.
How come she didn't drive her car?
Well, I assume the other person's driving their car.
Well, then why wouldn't she drive her own car? Most people, if they're going to the same place, they drive their own car.
They were doing something else first, and then we were dropping someone
Now,
else.
if you ain't on V8.
Also, so.
Oh, you got a 4-cylinder? I'm getting your car. Are we just going to Applebee's? Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What happened to your eye?
I got punched.
By?
I got in a fight with a girl.
With?
With a girl.
Who?
It was just a fist fight. It was one of my friends. Not really my friend anymore, but then I kind of panicked, you know, when the tire popped. It was kind of stupid. Like really fucking stupid.
You know why the tire popped?
Hey, shout out to Shizzo with the gold coin.
I have no idea.
Because we spiked it because you ran.
Well, that makes sense. It makes sense.
If somehow this crazy story turns out to all be on the straight and narrow,
yes, sir.
That was a really, really bad decision.
Yeah, I realized that. I don't know why I didn't pull over.
Hey, shout out to Shizzo.
And I do apologize.
I appreciate you, Shizzo.
I don't know what else to say, you know.
Okay, well, you're just gonna hang tight here with us for now while we figure everything out.
Okay.
All right, you're under arrest. Reckless driving and failure to obey an officer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have you step out. We're gonna do a quick search, make sure you don't have anything on you, and then we're gonna put you back in, okay?
Okay, my foot's.
And the only reason why her charges, like, they didn't try to charge her immediately, they was trying to see if the man was making her drive, and he was like, don't stop, and forcing her to take off and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. But she told herself, I was scared, I was this, I was that, I was that. So, yep. But at least she told the truth.
Messed up so.
Your foot? Which foot?
Cause she could have tried to throw him under the bus and just get an easy way out.
On the top of it.
Alright, hang tight, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, please be careful.
Alright. Okay, so you got a scratch over there? Okay. Don't treat that at the hospital, okay? Okay, come on. At the jail, I mean, not the hospital. Make sure you don't have anything on you. Look, with the back of my hand, I'm gonna go through here, make sure you don't have any weapons.
Hey, shout out to Michael, 8270P with that part the buzz. Hey, shout out to Michael.
Back of my hand, I'm gonna check your back pocket.
Hey,
okay?
W Michael in the chat. You said welcome to the blue.
On this side, back of the hand.
Hey, shout out to Bree, shout out to Crystal, shout out to Michael. Hey, shout out to everybody in blue. We ain't talking about the police officers in this
I
situation.
do have earrings on.
Okay, earrings is fine. Just want to make sure I have necklaces. Okay. Now, see, this on. They'll give you some shoes when you get there. Okay, don't worry, you're not gonna be there.
You must forget my shit out of the car. No phone, no nothing.
Fortunately, since it's getting towed away, you can't, but you can contact them to get it out there. They're not going to take anything out of there.
Right hand on top of your head. Keep it there.
All right, man, you free to go?
All right, keep it relaxed, man, and you are good to go.
Rest, you all right? She's going to jail.
He going home?
For failure to obey an officer and reckless.
What? Man, what? Okay. What about the stolen car? It's just failure to obey an officer and reckless driving. What about the stolen car? Oh, my Lord. he going home. Cause I'm sure like why they taking the handcuffs off?
Driving.
Braxton was charged with failure to obey an officer and reckless driving. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oh man, I ain't trying to click on that. But I ain't trying to click on that. But what about fleeing and eluding and all the other charges? Why people don't want to talk about that? Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P with the red car. Shout out to Shizzo with that clutch. Hey, it's most definitely a penalty on the scene. Because why she ain't get charged with fleeing and looting and all the other stuff that come running from the police? And she did not call her lawyer. She didn't call a lawyer. So how man, ain't no way, man. Yeah. You said, man. Who said the universe is trying to balance itself? Hey, Autumn. Hey, what's up, Autumn? Hey, what's up? Hey, shout out to K-Cell with the high five. You said this is some privilege. Hey, you're not lying. LL, he ain't getting nothing tonight. I bet he don't even bond her out. Man, he finna go right to the plug. He not bonding nobody out. Shout out to Mr. Towers. What's up, Mr. Towers? We got Mr. Put him in a rap. We got Mr. Towers. We got Pattern. We got Pattern. You was here early. How you doing? What's up, Ray? What's up, Ray H? You said the police. Ray. You know I be reading out loud and unfiltered. You said, "Damn, I can't believe they let him go home." I know, right? You said crying white queen privilege. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would have got 1,000 years. I did all that, man. Yeah. Or at least been facing it. Yeah, that would have gave me more charges than that. Even if a man get out on the same charges, he gonna have to pay a way bigger fine. Like, even if a man did do all that, because I guess they didn't hurt nobody. So, I'll give 1,000 years to people who don't just hurt nobody and do nothing just astronomically dumb. But shit, the fine would have still been higher. But I wonder if they use fines as a way to make people want to crash out. Because imagine you got to pay, like, say you the average person, anybody, fuck the average person. Say you got to pay like $4,000 in court fines. Even though they let you out of jail, you got to pay $4,000 in court fines, man. They know you're going to be back. Hey, shout out to Salty with the floating heart. Because most people going to look at that 4,000 and be like, man, look here. What's up, Charles? Charles Hill, you said, oh God. Nah, for real. You said I've been off all week this summer bug literal shit. Why you have to say literal shit at the end of that? Like, come on, Patter. Like, cause I wasn't gonna laugh until like literal shit. Cause I'm like, yeah, them stomach bugs. Like eating a White Castle's burger. Do y'all got White Castles where y'all at? If you know about White Castle's burger, man, look here. Yeah. You said fines. You said always be aware. Never know when 12 might show up. Just be careful and try not to ride dirty. Fines are meant to make you escalate the situation. A trendy orca. I can see it. I can see it. You said fines just mean it's only illegal for poor people. You said, hold up. You said it's okay to laugh. It's all I can do now, but it's a new stomach bug in the Midwest finally hit Indiana. What you mean it hit Indiana? I ain't that far from Indiana. Hold on. Hold on. And Vin Diesel can get to me in an hour and a half, 2 hours from Indiana, man. Hold on. You said, with them little ass, whatever you call them, you talking about them little small burgers? You said okay, so mate. You said okay, so White Castles if McPoops had a baby with A&W is nasty, fresh, and even worse if it's frozen at a 7-Eleven. Man, I ain't gonna lie, White Castle burger, yeah. You said it's a parasite. Yeah, what? Yeah, I hope. I said pattern. Yeah, I hope it's not a parasite. Hope it's not a parasite. It's a parasite. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been trying to tell y'all it's been a lot of parasites been I hope they don't try to shut Retro Live down, but in the tap water, it's been a lot of parasites reported. That's why whenever I drink tap water, I straight only drink enough to if I had to drink tap water, I drink just enough to be okay. Yep, just enough to make me not dehydrated. Yep. But you can't tell people about all this stuff because the government look, this what the government do. So the government be having these websites, right? Just think about this. The government literally have websites and you go on a government website and it looks so trash. What is this 2004 as website I'm looking at? They do that on purpose. You wonder why the government website don't update like YouTube, Facebook, and everything? Because they want you to be confused. They want you to go on there, have to open up all these links, and it's just a terrible website. You like, man, this website is purely garbage. You telling me the government can't make nothing better than this? You look, if the government wanted y'all to know everything, they will make their websites way more informational. And when I say informational, I mean ease of use. No, every single government website I ever been on has straight been terrible and straight trash, like real life garbage. I don't care what website it's been garbage. And like when you look at it, you be like, damn, like is this MySpace? Are we on MySpace? Facebook out, right? Like, so basically government still try to use MySpace and trickery and all that type of, and when I say MySpace, I mean that old format. Like nobody don't use that stuff no more. Like it was too confusing to even make a hold of. Now you can get on Facebook and you understand everything because it's more open. What's up, Loretta? It's more open and it's made for everybody. You said the president makes AI slot videos. What do you expect? Yeah. No, all y'all gotta do is just pay attention to the government websites and look at like it's all like people. It hurt my feelings when I realized that I wasn't safe. 10,000 is crazy. Mr. Towers, 10,000 is crazy. What's up, Savage? Nah, Towers. Oh man. Everybody double tap that screen. I ain't even say nothing. Everybody hit that like button for me. Cause in this video, this is when the Amazon delivery turned into a horrible dad's worst nightmare. I don't even know how that correlates. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shout out to KCL with the thumbs up. Damn. They're knocking with some authority.
We got a call about a kid walking around in the road or something or other.
Must have been my son.
Where's he
A
at?
couple minutes. He's inside.
I see him?
Yep.
Is there a reason he's walking around unattended?
No, he had gotten outside. I was letting the garage door air out. He woke up and walked out, and that's where I had initially found him to bring him back in. That would be this again.
Okay. Is there child locks in the garage, or?
Not on the door that goes out. No, I have the child locks basically on this one, so they can't make it outside from this one.
How many kids are in the house?
So that was legit just my bad for not realizing he had woken up, and he looks out there for me because I usually hang out in the garage.
How many kids are in the house?
5 total.
5? Are they all yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just you that watches them?
No, it's me and whoever's home for me, my roommate, and Mama.
Okay. Do you know?
The 2 oldest.
Okay. Do you know how long he was walking around outside?
Not even like a few minutes, if anything, but he'll venture out to, as far as the end of the driveway and back.
Okay, yeah, we got a call. Someone saw him walking around.
It's probably the same exact time as I found him to bring him in.
Do you have any, what's your name?
Nicholas Carter? And then thinking, I was like, I hope nobody saw you out here, bud, because you don't get me in trouble.
I see you got some.
Hey, shout out to Michael H270P with the red card on the scene. Michael, what you thinking? Is something off about him? It's something going on, It's something going on here.
Stuff laying about on the ground. You mind if I look inside there and make sure it's all good for the kids?
Yeah, I mean, it might be a little dirty at the moment, but should be basic as always. Still learning. Hey,
hi.
Y'all say he took too long to think about who watches his kids. Why did he have to think about how many kids was there? Nah, don't facts. Unless you have nephews and stuff, if they all live in the house, that answer should be on your brain immediately.
Me.
Hi.
Go.
It's all good. I think
I'm seeing a bunch of liars, detectives.
All right.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. You turned 8. That's right.
You're responsible for the kids?
Yes. Will you guys wait?
What is that, looks like there's a liquid on the ground. Is that dog urine?
Looks like water.
Water?
Yeah, because I got a water bottle right there.
What about all the way down there? It's a little sticky, wet looking stuff. Is that water too?
That might be from her. It might be oil.
Yeah.
They had an oil spill. I got to get my floors mopped up today. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Are you the only adult here?
No.
There's another adult here?
Yes, sir.
Where are they at?
He's back in his room with my son right now.
Okay. And who is he to you? What's the relation? Roommate?
Yeah.
Okay. How many kids live here?
There's 5 here.
Are they all your kids or?
Yes.
Okay. How old are they?
We go from 2 all the way up to 16.
Once you asked, okay, as a man, you asked me about all them birthdays. I might not remember every single birthday. I ain't never been good with birthdays, especially all the siblings I had. Shit, boy, how old are you? You better tell me that birthday a few days ahead of time. But nah, you gotta know how many kids you got in your house. You know how many kids you got. Some off. It's some. Y'all think he about to get detained? Cause this officer, he investigating further because I think he noticing something. He noticing what we noticing. What's up, Flower? What's up, Dev?
8, 4, or 15, and 16.
Okay. Where's the the mother of the kids at?
Work right now.
Work? Oh, but she lives here too?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was trying to check. I know he kind of walk around, but could we see all the kids?
Yeah.
I do that. I rewatch my stream sometimes too, Crystal. And I'll be forgetting.
You're the stepdad?
I'll be forgetting that it's me. I'll just be right here laughing like I said that.
Well, at least. All right. So as far as technicalities go,
yeah,
I'm stepdad.
But it'd be real though. It'd be real. I'm like, hey, most people on YouTube won't say that.
2 of the 5.
Okay.
But I have names and claim on all but 1.
Okay. Okay.
I missed that. What's the relationship here?
I have names and claims on all but 1. Inside, please, sir.
They're all related to you, my boy?
No, only 2 technically.
2 for your stepchildren?
So 3 would technically be stepchildren.
And then 2 are related to you?
2 of them have my last name, so I'm on the birth certificate as the father.
Which 3 are the stepkids?
How you
So
doing,
how
Flower?
did it go about that we're ended up here because the child
Because
unattended and walking up to random cars trying to get in?
He woke up to me having a garage door open, trying to air out my garage. He likes to go out there, like I said to this gentleman, because I usually hang out either there or my back porch to smoke my cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
So
where were you when he?
Hey, I appreciate you,
when he
Dev.
walked out initially,
He said, "What up, Retro? I definitely did what you doing here. I appreciate you."
Because we were in the back, sitting there talking
How
about
were you
stuff with the
alerted?
game.
How were you alerted to him being outside?
Hey, everybody, double
I
tap
came
them
out,
screens.
looked,
Hit that like
and found
button.
him. Came out here, looked right off of it.
How long did it take before you found him?
Not even 5 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time for an 8-year-old
Like
to be out.
me in general, when I went to go see him, not on that. Like,
Oh, two?
Two.
Shit, I'm like 5 minutes ain't long for an 8-year-old. Even if even an under 10-year 8-year-old, they usually be cool. But that's a 2-year-old. Hold on. Hey, but speaking of that, shout out to Michael A270P with 50 more gifted members. That's 120 members. Shout out to Michael A2 with 120 gifted members today, y'all. His name is on the screen. So if you just got a membership, my computer already slowing down. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Shout out to Michael A270P. Cause my chat freezing up. Hey, W Michael in the chat. His name is on the screen right there. You see where this man is standing at? You see all this little area? Yeah, go ahead and hit that button for
2
me.
minutes or so.
I said hit
give
that
or
button.
take
Go ahead and
from
say
there,
shout out to Mike
here.
for
It's
me.
like the first place I checked.
And where was he when you came out here?
Walking his way from like right here. So I mean, I don't doubt that he went out there, but he was out here. He was definitely not. Yeah, he opens the garage door, no problem.
No. He attempted to get into a stranger's car.
Stranger's car?
Yeah, they called.
we got called.
They called about a 2-year-old trying to get in their vehicle. So had that not been a concerned citizen, and had that been some pedo up the street,
Yeah.
and so would that kid.
Can he swim?
He hasn't been taught yet.
Okay.
Don't know.
Where was he napping at that you said? You said he was napping?
He was napping in my
Where?
room. My room originally.
Hey, shout out to Jay Wayne with the star.
Does he have a crib or anything, or?
No crib.
You said the garage door's not child locked.
No, the garage door is not, but apparently I'm getting ready to install.
He said Michael's gonna break the chat.
So I know when.
Do you have an alarm system on the residence?
No.
Your camera
It's
set
still
up?
showing people getting memberships on my
I'd have to
computer,
set
so
all that
I'm
up myself.
1,000 years behind.
That's why the next device I can put in for that would be the motion detector. And
Yeah.
Is this your car?
Oh, yes.
Do they see the doctor regularly, and
Yes.
you take him this car?
Yes. This one or the mom's car.
Where's the child?
Hey, shout out to Bree Reed. Hey,
Chelsea.
Bree Reed. Shout out to Michael A2 70P with them 120 gifted members.
Depends on it. It's gonna be me or Mama having them for the day.
Can I see him?
Yep.
Autumn, you'll know you got one if your name turned green.
That's his pocket. I didn't see that. Good catch.
That's the one I got for little man, and we're on a booster seat for Laura.
Okay, that works. Cool. Well, you have two younger than 5, right?
Yeah.
Where's
Booster seat for the other one.
A booster seat? Okay.
booster.
So you got pocket knives. Do you mind if we take them out of your pocket?
If you want to.
Oh, yeah. Just because I don't want you to get mad at me. You know what I mean?
Back pocket.
Yeah?
No, back pocket right here. If that's the case.
No guns in. Are there guns?
No.
And I'm asking, are there
That's
any
a crap.
guns in the house?
If my roommate still has his, then there would be his.
Does he keep it locked up in a way, or
Yeah,
does,
I don't even know where the heck the guy keeps the thing.
does he have a safe?
Not sure. He's got the rifle case, I guess, worst case scenario if he doesn't have anything else.
Where is it? Right there?
Yeah.
Is it locked? Is there a gun lock
That
on it?
not right now, no.
Is there a rifle in there?
No, there's nothing in it.
Do you mind if we talk to your roommate?
Yep. Hey, they're still here.
Do you mind if I talk to you alone real quick, boss? What's your name?
My name's Aaron.
Aaron?
Oh, it wasn't nothing wrong
Aaron
right
what?
there.
Aaron.
Hey, what's up, Michael Meddy?
You wouldn't have your ID in your pocket. No knives on you, pocket knives or otherwise? Huh?
When did he get?
Well, how long have you been home?
Whatever he do, I don't think he the one that did it. Whatever happened here, I don't think he's the one that did it. I don't think he's the one that did it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he the one that did it. With this shirt he got on, come on, man. With a box in 2024. Yeah, he didn't do it. Whatever happened, he is not the reason.
What time is it?
It's 7:23.
Yeah, I've been home about like 6, so.
Since 6 o'clock, about an hour and a half then?
Mm-hmm. So I've just been back in my room, chilling.
Okay. How often are you guys cleaning up the house?
It gets clean and then it gets thrashed, but I've done my fair.
Well, I'm asking, not you specifically, but how often is the house cleaned up? Because looking at this house, it hasn't been cleaned up in at least 2 or 3 days. Being generous.
Being generous. Usually it gets to that point, but it was supposed to be, to my knowledge, because I was not supposed to be home today, I was supposed to be at work, but.
I'm not asking, I understand it's not your responsibility.
It's like it gets 2 to 3 days.
Every 2 to 3 days is cleaned up?
It gets picked up, but usually it'll be easier.
Is it the dog and cat that belongs to Mr. Carter?
The cat is the girl's, the dog's is his. So.
And there's fecal matter and urine scattered about the house. That's cleaned up every 2 to 3 days?
Usually when we see that, it will be picked up. So if there was any done today, that should have been done today. But as soon as I see them, I'll pick it up when I walk through. I already walk through the house because the dog don't like me.
How long you been staying here?
With them, going on, I think 2 years now.
2 years? Now, I understand none of these kids are yours, right?
No.
So, outside
I'm sorry. But he talking none of these kids are yours. I don't think he have kids. He just don't look like the type person who want kids right now in life. Yeah, he don't look like the type person who want kids. Who said he had a bowl cut? Man, that bowl cut is that Will Myers of Will Byers off Stranger Things. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the 20 more gifted members. Hey, what's up? Scratch Life Jen. Who else we got? Hey, y'all might not believe this. Trey finally got a membership. After about 500 to 600, 700 memberships. Trey finally got a membership, everybody. Shout out to Trey for finally getting membership. He had to wait. Look, I wouldn't play the lottery.
looking in.
I just saying, Trey. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the laughing disco.
Looking in, how would you describe the living conditions here? If you were to just walk into this house, just like we did, never haven't been here before, seeing urine, fecal matter, roaches, food on the ground, oil.
Roaches. You ain't in a, if you was in an apartment, you could have been like, shit, next door neighbors got them, but y'all in the house. Y'all got them. Yeah, y'all got them. Yeah, you could be in the apartment, had to clean this house. Boy, you wake up, you be like, what's that? Be in there on top of a chair, looking at something crawling on your wall, on your stove. But, yeah, y'all got roaches, and man, that's why he was in his room.
Oils.
I've been in Rome too.
Kids with cavities, kids wandering about. How would you describe those living conditions as a reasonable, prudent person? Not too low, right? Why are the kids living in these conditions?
If I had a straight answer to why there's like not a dynamic, I would, but I don't. I can see parents that don't get together, that don't get along. So off rip is kind of a tension.
Do they not get along?
Not as of lately, no.
But they still like share a room and share a bed and stuff like that, just kind of arguing here and there?
Are they married?
No, they're not married. She works, out of the pair, she works the most. So he's the one home the most.
What does he do for
He is a maintenance guy for McDonald's, but she is a department manager, and now she is being promoted.
At McDonald's?
Yes, but she's across town versus he is here.
Okay.
So he has some more days off.
He's what?
He has more days off, and it's home.
Did he work today?
No.
So you're saying it's usually on him to take care of the kids, watch them, feed them, that kind of stuff? More so than her? Okay. How often do you come out of the room and see just dog shit and piss and all that everywhere all over the house? Because just walking through the gen, I saw at least 4 or 5 different spots where it clearly happens constantly, and multiple spots where they poop more than once. So
the spots that I general out to, because I don't general out my space that much anymore because of the dog.
So they're aggressive, or?
I don't know. It seems to. I have a dislike.
They wouldn't want to get bit or anything.
So I'm like.
So they got them kids living in a roach infested house with bugs crawling around. Wait, I mean, same thing. Oh man, all that, man. Look, they living in a bug infested house with dog shit on the floor, pee on the floor, kids running around, kids play on the floor, fall on the floor, do all, man. Look here, man. People nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why he be back in his room, cause they nasty. He waiting to run his money up so he can leave because they're nasty. They don't want to clean up. No, you supposed to be in there mopping on floors. Every night that floor need to be disinfected. Yeah, nah. I can't go for that. That's disgusting. You letting kids lay on filth? Boy, my bones, man, I'll lay on that floor if I let some kids lay on the floor, so I'm gonna clean it. Man, hell no. That's disgusting.
That's cool. I'm keeping my space. You feel me? I'm gonna do me. So that's what I've been doing. I've been busting back because if I can't walk through the house, oh well.
Hey, shout out to Trey, everybody.
Okay.
So now I try to provide when I can.
Yeah.
You know, with extra means. So that's just me.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Hey, shout out to Michael getting traded membership.
I am a cook at Miller's.
Okay.
So I just got hired. I was at McDonald's before. We used to work at McDonald's, but mental stress. Can't do it.
You said 100.
You want to go bye-bye right now?
Oh, yeah? All right, so same thing we asked him.
Michael got more than 100 yesterday, Michael Meddy. Michael H2 got at least.
Outside looking in, having never been here before, if this were you coming to this house for the first time, you know, having seen fecal matter.
You said, well, hold up. Did you just say where else would the kids live? In a mopped house? The shit. Wait, hold on, Jay Deezy. What you mean where else would the kids live? In a mopped house with a mopped floor? With some disinfected products on the floor? With the dogs being let out properly? You know? Even if the dogs pee on the floor, pick it up, disinfect the area immediately, you know? Like, boy, what? You letting dogs just pee, shit on the floor? Nah, Jay. That's dirty. Don't be like that. Then he said there's roaches in there. They in the house. You shouldn't have roaches. If you was living in an apartment, you can get away with having a clean house of roaches. But like I just said, you are in a house. You should be able to spray that house and be good. And you the roach. The roaches are there because you were the roach.
Urine.
Yeah, I know it don't look.
I ain't cleaning up.
Fecal matter, urine, roaches, discarded food on the ground, garbage, all these inanimate objects that could be hurtful. That's a little dirty is you spilled some coffee on the road. That's more than a little dirty. You opened up that door, flies literally.
Oh wait, my bad.
It's an opinionated thing.
Michaela.
What you would consider.
I'm sorry, Michaela.
I mean, multiple piles of
shout out to Michaela Meddy.
I get the fecal matter, and
not only is it multiple piles in multiple locations.
Oh, is it Michaela? Is it Michaela? Michaela. Which one? I think it's Michaela. It's Michaela.
Shot.
Be that as it may, the master bedroom, when you say the kids sleep and you sleep with your girlfriend or whatever it is, right? There's fecal matter in the closet there too.
There's fecal matter on hers that hasn't been cleaned up yet today.
And there's no doors on that.
There's no doors, and
there's also fecal matter in the open living room area where the kids would wander around and be around.
Playroom.
That's the ones from today that just haven't been cleaned up.
Why do they not go outside?
The dog does go outside. It's usually, those are the piles that end up prior to waking up.
The point being,
prior to waking up, it's 7:30 at night.
Yes.
Did you work today?
No, I told you I didn't work today. I had a bunch of running around to do for...
You said you left it prior to waking up? What time do babies wake up, y'all? What time do toddlers wake up? Shout out to Michael 8270P. You got so many gifted members. I done lost count, Michael. Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P with the red card. Yeah, he said prior to waking up. So that mean you left that. Okay. You left it there. Okay.
Thanks.
So the point being, if it's in one room, maybe one little plop, whatever, like we go to the house all the time, we understand dogs will be dogs, right? But we see fecal matter at several different stages of decomposition throughout the residence, which is disgusting.
Several different stages?
I walk in the house, as soon as I walk in, I'm smacked in the face by odors I can't describe. Now I smell a lot of things every day.
Babies wake up when they decide
That's
to.
one of the worst smelling things I've ever smelled walking into a house.
You said I wake up early AF, just saying. They do be up early.
I'm telling you, from my training and experience in law enforcement, and I smell bodies, that comes pretty close to body. I'm not kidding. So, a little dirty is I think, an understatement.
He
here.
says your house smell like a close to a dead body.
You have objects all about the floor that could be a danger to children. Like,
which objects?
You have toys and ladders and tools. You have wet spots that can be slipped on. I'm slipping and sliding on moving boots, walking around the house.
Knives sitting on the counter.
Probably one of my teenagers leaving it up there after using it.
Additionally, if a child just walked out of the house, you don't have door locks, you don't have child locks on the house, you don't have an alarm, you don't have cameras, you have no way to monitor or secure this residence. If you're sleeping, if a child wakes up and decides, I'm just going to go for a walk.
Which happened today.
Additionally, again, I gotta drive this home. Had this child walked up to some pile, they would have taken that child, and you would have not known for at least 5 minutes, like you said. How far can you drive on Belterre in 5 minutes? You can get to 95, and he's out of the county. He's gone forever. We won't know. We know nothing. I imagine nobody here has cameras or ring cameras. We don't even have a time frame of when he's missing.
And also, he can't swim. And I don't know about Pacific in this area, but there's plenty of lakes and bodies of water all over Palm Coast, okay? All over this section. So say he would have wandered around, no one would have been outside, he would have gone to a backyard and found a pool or found a body of water. He can't swim. It happens. Because kids, so for some reason, kids are always attracted to water. And they always jump in there.
As far as that would go.
And it always ends up one way. And 5 minutes of not realizing, at most 5 minutes of not knowing where he was, whether it's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever it is. That is a very long time.
Mama hella nasty. The mama gotta be so filthy. The mama has to be so filthy. Cause look here. It ain't no female thing to want to be just cleaner than males, but usually the female would be the cleaner one in the situation. Would be the more organized in the situation. Or like cause they talking about leaving dog feces everywhere. They left dog feces everywhere in different levels of like, so they were like, oh, here goes some white dogs. Yeah, here goes some regular one. Here goes some green one. Here goes some melted one. Like the fact that they can tell y'all and they over here said it smell close to a body. Come on, y'all. Them kids, these kids, that's what it's coming down to. That mom is nasty. This house nasty. They got roaches. You have kids. You're not picking up after your animals. You just letting them use it on the floor. That's why that's why that roommate sitting in his room all day and he didn't come out. He like, I don't want to be out there. I bet y'all any amount of money, go put it on that neighbor room. The roommate room. My bad. Not the neighbor, the roommate room. I keep saying neighbor. Shout out to Autumn with the happy poop. So yeah, y'all go to the roommate room. I bet you his room clean. Go to their room. Their room look just like the rest of the house. Cause they nasty. They're nasty.
Because I understand 5 minutes is a long time, but I don't know how long he was.
Yeah, we don't need. We're trying to work on figuring that out. But Still,
They
like,
nasty.
even 30 seconds, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm very
Unorganized,
serious as far as the,
nasty,
them
losing
getting out of the house
kids.
thing. That's why we have the
Man.
dual child lock thing for that door, because that door was the issue. But like I said, this one I usually have closed. So out in the garage isn't like as
In the child,
much of a
okay. And he's usually hanging around in here, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Look around in
the
here.
point of them coming out into the garage isn't so much the thing pulling. It's that when this thing's closed, that's the
Look
garage.
around your garage. Is this somewhere you want a 2-year-old to be gallivanting?
Oh no, nothing. They touch my tools and everything. Gosh darn else. All the gosh darn time, out there or not.
I ain't gonna even lie. When it comes to that garage, we I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all in the comments, y'all have been through worse garage than that at younger ages. We used to be around some things growing up. It's different nowadays. Times change. Shout out to Michael 8270P with these 20 gifted members. But they most definitely unorganized, nasty. It don't look like he done washed up in days. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It don't look like this man has took a bath. So if he ain't took a bath, them kids ain't took a bath. Come on, y'all.
Well, stand by. We gotta talk about some things.
But yeah, he do need to clean up. Like, you got all them kids there. If you don't move that stuff out the way, or
Sir, can I ask for what?
Don't tense up on me. Stop tensing. Stop tensing.
Okay, I want to know for what.
We'll explain to you.
Can I get the explanation behind the cuff?
No. Nope.
Why?
You just will do crazy things. Just like you just
I'm
did.
not trying to do crazy things.
You're being detained.
For?
Child neglect. I get the AC going for you. Give me a second.
I'm going all the way in?
Yeah.
He faced felony child neglect charges after authorities discovered 5 young children living amid mold, decay, bugs, and structural hazards like a collapsing ceiling fan over bunk beds.
What?
Deputies responded to his home 16 times since early 2023, including a spring roadway wandering incident and a late 2023 emergency call for a seizure from child-ingested marijuana. This marked his second neglect arrest in similar squalid conditions.
Hello. How are you? I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're out making money or whatever the case may be.
Good, yeah.
Can you just walk me through what happened, why you called?
I delivered to that house right there.
Yeah.
As soon as I opened my door, the baby was trying to open my back door
Where was the baby at?
in that driveway across the street.
Okay.
So I was just like,
my partners get here, they talk to him, and they're like, hey, we got this report of the child being out walking the street. Do you mind if we come in and just, make sure the kids are okay and make sure, everything's all right? And he says, yes. They go inside. You live here. You know how these living conditions are deplorable. They're not okay. They're not okay for any child, any adult to live in. There's no AC for a week. There's poop on the floor.
we've been trying to work on it, and we've been
I told
talking
you
to
she
the
nasty.
landlord.
I told you she nasty. I told you she nasty. Didn't I tell y'all she was nasty? Didn't I tell y'all she was nasty? Hey, Michael 8270P with another red card. It's most definitely a penalty on the scene because she nasty. Oh, we've been trying to. You telling me you letting your kids sleep in the room and the ceiling fan collapsing over their bed? Y'all not going that wrong. Y'all can't even go in that wrong. Y'all can't even go in that wrong. Yeah, the whole room shut down. I'm not letting no kids go in no room with no collapsing ceiling fan. What? Yeah, she don't care. Then you got all that dog feces all over the house, and man, y'all probably get high. I ain't gonna lie.
The AC part is not the biggest thing, but the feces and the urine on the floor and the food everywhere, that is not okay. So
the kids none of the kids are malnourished, but they not clean. The environment is nasty.
Honest, like we will be forwarding charges as the mother on you, so the state will be able to, we're not going to take you to jail or anything like that, but the state will determine if they want to pursue charges against you or not, because I understand you work all the time, but you can't just leave your kids in a house that's this deplorable. You have to make sure that you maintain a safe household for the children as well.
And they do.
No, that is not a safe and secure household. Having feces on the floor, having urine on the floor,
shout out to Jenny with the soccer trophy.
Have you been inside there?
Hey, shout out to Jenny with the soccer trophy. I appreciate you, Jenny. How you doing, Jenny Thor? How you doing, Jenny Thor 948? How you doing there? What's up, Kilo? This woman trying to act so clueless. That house is nasty. It's filthy. It's dirty. Clean it. Wash it up.
Just food everywhere. It's completely Have you been inside there lately? Because I just walked through there after it was cleaned up, and it's still really bad. Because when the father of the children realized that, you know, it's now not just a welfare check, like this is not okay, he had the children start to pick up. But even after them picking up, it's still disgusting. It's not okay. We've called DCF. DCF is doing an immediate response.
Okay.
Now, whatever they decide to do, they might do a parenting plan or a safety plan or whatever they decide to do.
Them and
I
everything else.
That. Right.
But and I understand what you're saying. I was helping them pick up a little bit today before I had to leave for work.
Right. But there's literally, like, I don't know if it's cat poop or dog poop in the laundry room, right by the pile of clothes. There was poop in the living room.
Yesterday.
There's urine everywhere. It's not yesterday. This is like old.
The father was charged with child neglect without great bodily harm, carrying a $2,500 bond, and obstructing an officer without violence with a $500 bond. He was taken into custody and booked. The case remains pending, and he is presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in court.
So they gave these people 1,000 opportunities. I'm surprised they even got that many chances. Shout out to Michael Weeks with the party hat. What's up, Rich, with the happy poop? What Chris would say. Said all of them need to go to jail and the kids and dogs removed. He said she need to be charged for child neglect. She lived there. Yeah, of course. Yeah. She trying to come home like, nah, you living in that? That's disgusting. And then the fact that you can tell that it's been sitting there for days is just nasty. And then you got kids running around the house. Like, yeah, I know the dog pooped in the living room, but let's let the kids play in there. What? Yeah. Yeah. You got Blue Tails Durbert. Yeah, Blue Tails and Durbert. He said if he had a membership, it's probably for Michael H.U. Nah, for real. Hey, what's up, Bloody Take? Hey, shout out to Bloody Take. Hey, we got Bloody Take with the cheers in the chat. Hey, I appreciate you. Shout out to Bloody Take with that cheers. It's been a couple days, Bloody. How you doing? What's up, Yasin? Iliasin. Is it Iliasin Abdul? He said somebody catch me up. They was living in one of the nastiest houses known to man. With kids there. They letting dogs pee. You do the number 2 everywhere and just destroy the whole house. Everybody double tap that screen, get them like buttons up. He said they want to leave kids. Shit, nah, you'll have to wait. We just got peace, Autumn, for the first time, and Last 12 hours. Everybody finally on the same pattern. So look, y'all, in this video, this is when police interrogate a real psychopath. Some people are fake psychopaths, some people are real ones. I want to see what y'all think. She gonna be one of them just cold-hearted, just no emotion, no nothing.
This is Lori Vallow, and she was born in June of 1973 in the state of California. She married her first husband at the age of 19, but that would last just over a year before the marriage would end in divorce. When she was 22, she would marry again, and she would have her first child, a son named Colby. She would divorce her second husband after only 3 years of marriage. When Lori turned 28, she would become married a third time, and they would have a daughter together named Tylee. This marriage would again only last 3 years, and just 1 year after her divorce with her third husband, Lori would enter her fourth marriage to a man named Charles Vallow. Together,
Hold on, most people can't even get married one time. Or like, what's really going on here? I thought
third time, and they would have a daughter together named Tylee. This marriage would again only last 3 years, and just 1 year after her divorce with her third husband, Lori would enter her fourth marriage to a man named Charles Vallow. Together, Charles and Lori would adopt Charles's grandnephew, who was nicknamed JJ. This marriage
I ain't talking nobody who went through 4 divorces. Man, they can sell sand to the beach. They can sell sand to Mr. Sand. They can sell sand to Sandman. Yeah. They can sell webs to Spider-Man. I'm not, man, I don't trust nobody like that. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with that red card. It's most definitely a penalty on this case, because what? Okay.
marriage would last over a decade, but would end in early 2019 after Charles filed for a divorce, claiming that Lori had told him that she was the reincarnated wife of LDS founder Joseph Smith. After making these claims, Lori threatened to murder Charles. Then she stole his truck and withdrew $35,000 from their joint bank account. She then disappeared for almost 2 months without telling anyone where she was going. After the couple decided to get a divorce, Charles would rent a home for Lori to live in with both her daughter Tylee and her adopted son JJ. Charles would stop by the home from time to time to visit his children and check on the home he was renting for them. On July 11, 2019, Lori's brother, Alex Cox, had been visiting with them for a few days. Charles was also there, visiting his children during a break from work. On that same day, Alex would call 911, claiming that he had shot and killed Charles in self-defense.
911, where is your emergency? It's at 5531 South Four Peaks. I got in a fight with my brother-in-law and I shot him in self-defense.
He was just yelling at me.
Okay. What was he yelling at you about?
About my sister, because I'd broken up a tussle with them earlier. And he told me not to interfere anymore with them or I'd pay. And he came at me with a bat.
So it's just you and your brother-in-law.
Interesting. My bad, y'all. It's just interesting. I don't know about this one. Go ahead, cuff him so we can get a little further investigation going.
Yes.
Okay. And kind of go through it. Say something like, "Hey, don't touch my sister," or
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he picked up the bat.
Where was the bat at?
In the living room. And then he's coming back at me, and he's still got the bat in his hand. Like, what are you doing?
And where are you at? Where are you both
in the living room.
Okay.
And then I turned around, and he hit me in the back of the head with the bat. So I went to my room and got my gun.
Your room.
So I just went back to the living room. Like, what is your problem?
With the gun again?
Yes. And I said, I want you to put that bat down. And he wouldn't do it. And he's like, and he came at me with the bat again after he'd already hit me in the head. So I shot him to stop him.
Lori would be brought in for questioning regarding the death of her soon-to-be ex-husband. At the time, the police believed that it was indeed a case of self-defense, as they could not find a motive that would lead to Lori or her brother Alex. It wasn't until much later that they would find out that Charles had a $1 million life insurance policy that would have gone to Lori if Charles was to die.
It took y'all that long to figure that out. Retro would have told you that on the first day. Retro would have told you that on the first day. She went through all these other marriages, and somehow she just finally found the right one. Look here, y'all. Look here. If you are constantly going from marriage to marriage to marriage to marriage, and you ain't taking no break to heal yourself, yeah, you the problem. You the problem. I ain't gonna lie to you. You the problem. If you ain't taking no time to figure out who you are and heal yourself, you ain't gonna never grow. It ain't $1 million life insurance. Y'all over here, we didn't know about that. Duh. Like, come on, officers. Use our brain.
Who we were married for 15 years. Switched his life insurance policy to
$1 million?
her,
Shit.
right? to his sister.
We seen people get took out for $7.
$1 million when he died, and we got nothing.
So he's like, we had decided to separate or whatever. So he's like, well, I'll pay for a house for you and for JJ and whatever, because he's all about JJ. He's never about Tylee, but he's all about JJ. Because we adopted him together. He's his great nephew. We adopted him as a baby. And so we adopted him as a baby, and so we've been raising him together. And he travels all the time for business, so he's used to just going back and forth. So he's always gone like Monday through Friday. So he came when we first moved in and brought me stuff from Houston, like a U-Haul, and then he hasn't been back. But it's all these threats on my phone all the time, you know, like whatever, all these things. And then he told me, what kind of threats? He's always mad at me, right? Okay. And he doesn't want a divorce, but I don't like him and don't want to deal with him, so that's just how it is. So we married for 14 years, we dealt with it for 14 years, of him being horrible to her. Like, he gets in huge fights with her.
So when you initially moved, he had said he was going to buy you a house, so you moved here with your...
Yeah, he was going to rent us a house.
And so you moved...
All my family lives here. So we lived here for a long time.
Okay.
And then he moved us to Houston.
Okay.
And we were there with my son. He was out of school. He didn't have any of his, like, services, his DDD, his anything. He, like, ripped him out of school and said, we're moving.
Okay.
And I didn't go with him at first. And he took him. And I let him take him. And I didn't file anything or whatever. And then he filed something against me and said, I'm only going to get supervised visits because I'm crazy and blah, blah, blah. You know, the story. And so I just didn't talk to him.
I ain't saying you crazy, but you do look like Hancock wife. You do. You do. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all seen that movie Hancock? She looked like the wife on there, and she most definitely wasn't normal. Shout out to Larry Combs with the Unk Alert. What's up, Larry? Hey, shout out to Larry Combs with the Unk Alert. Not Diddy Combs, Larry Combs. My bad. I had to, Larry. Hey, what's up, Larry?
For like 30 days and let him take care of him and let him see what I've been doing for the past 7 years, because men need to do that. You know, I have 5 kids. I have grown kids. I have grandkids. Like, okay, you're going to threaten me that you're not going to let me see my child without supervised visitation? Okay, do it for 30 days
shout out to Mike Block.
You're asking me to come pick him up. Yeah, but she did.
Lori had kept a secret from everyone during her marriage with Charles, and it was because she had met a man named Chad Daybell. Chad wrote books.
Always another one. There's always another one. You like the way Chad made her feel. Yeah. I wonder, so Chad did. I wonder if she set Chad up for some failure. Y'all think she set Chad up for failure? Like, you can be with me. I will have this, that, and Chad fell for it.
That talked about the end of the world.
I hope not.
He claimed he received visions from God that would show him things from the past and the future. Lori became infatuated with Chad after meeting him during a religious event. Chad would tell her that they had been married in 7 previous lifetimes. Just like Lori, Chad had also been married, but his wife would mysteriously pass away in her sleep only a few months after Lori's husband was shot and killed.
On Wednesday night.
It's correlation there. What do you you know? Talking about his wife was mysteriously found dead in her sleep. Nah. No. It wasn't nothing mysterious about it. If one thing leads to two and I can figure out a clue, is who did what to who, and he did it. No, he did that, and she did what she did. You said, "Oh man, look here, man."
And I'm gonna come pick up JJ and take him to school Thursday. Pick him up Thursday, take him Friday, whatever. And I said, Casey wanted to come to the house, and I said, you can't come stay at this house because you can't get along with Tylee. She's a minor. She has to live here.
Yeah.
So Casey gets in huge fights up there.
Okay.
And she hates him. And so I'm like, you can't stay at the house, so I will book you a hotel because he stays in hotels all the time because he travels for business, and the business pays for it, right? So I said, I will book you a hotel nearby.
What does he do?
He works with teachers and their retirement plans, but he goes to them at their school. He mostly works in California.
Okay.
No matter where we live. And we lived in Hawaii. He'd work in California. He'd work in Texas. He has like books of business in different areas.
Gotta make sure y'all see that.
And so he just goes wherever. It kind of just gives him freedom that he doesn't have to stay home every day and take care of special needs. Yeah. It's like an excuse, right? So I've done that myself for the past 7 years anyway. And I was a single mom before I married him with my 2 kids. Yeah. And he had 2 kids. We got married, tried to make a family. You know how it goes. Anyway. He says, come and get JJ. And JJ's like, I don't want Dad, because he knows Dad took him away. So he was freaking out, right? So I didn't tell him he was even coming. Like, Dad's going to come take you to school or anything. So he didn't bother me last night, which I was surprised. I was expecting kind of.
She don't care. Your husband just died, or even his husband. You don't care enough for me. You don't care at all. Even if y'all was on bad terms, you don't care. I told y'all she like Hancock wife. If y'all never seen the movie Hancock, I don't know why, but once you see her, and then you gonna be like, oh, Retro was 1,000,000% right. Shout out to Michael A2 with 50 more gifted members. 50 more gifted members in the chat. Make sure you look at your name, see if it turned green, and as soon as you see it turn green, make sure you say shout out to Michael A270P. You like, who gave me the I can't remember that. Just look on your screen. You see right there where it say shout out to at Michael A270P. We can predict the future sometimes. Yeah, we can predict the future sometimes, y'all. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P. I appreciate you, Michael.
An ambush for him to kind of like come over or be just mean and say, that's my house, I'm on the lease, I'm going to stay here kind of thing. Because that's kind of his macho attitude. And so he came this morning. I was getting JJ ready.
So he got in last night, but he wasn't at the house last night.
Yeah, I didn't hear from him. Except for he texted me and said, I'll be there at 7:30 to pick up JJ.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, that was good. I didn't hear from him. And
this story does not end after this interview. In fact, it will get progressively worse as more people that are close to Lori are murdered. Before we get into that, let's discuss what
you mean more people? What do you mean by more people? So she was just going on and this why you don't just let people be. This why you don't let just people be. And I watch everybody. I've been like, yeah, it's something up with that Lori. Yeah, I don't like that Lori being around her. She need to go and get. Yeah, that Lori needs to go and get from around her. That's why, that's why you need that old man sitting on the porch with that hat on, with that straw hanging out his mouth, just telling people that that's some bad energy. He ain't lying. He's sitting on a ranch. Yeah, man. He would have told y'all about Lori.
We know. So
Lori got rid of Cotton Eye Joe.
And break down any mental illnesses she may have. At this point, Lori has had 4 husbands and 1 love interest that we know of. Her marriages seem to only last a couple years, and they usually end with her husband filing for divorce. We also know that she met and became obsessed with Chad Daybell, who was considered as a leader in subjects like religion and the end of the world. He was also able to gather followers to help support his cause.
he came over in the morning and he's like banging on the door. I'm like, oh great, here we go, And I was just gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be nice as possible. And I had JJ stuff all ready for school. And so.
Do you remember about what time he got there?
He said he'd be there at 7:30, but it was more like 7:40ish or 7:35. I don't know.
Okay.
But I remember looking at the clock, and he wasn't there at 7:30, and he's usually Mr.
Punctual.
Yes. So I was like, okay. And then JJ was like, oh, Dad. And then he was like, Mommy, and ran to me and was like holding me. He's like, you're not taking me to school. And I was like, it's okay, Daddy can just drive you to school. So
hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the red card. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with that red card. Vitality, yes.
Whatever. Yeah, calm. And then,
what's up,
he's
Lori?
just being real smirky and real, like, jerky, to me. And I was like, ignoring him, whatever. And so he was like,
your brother lives there with you?
No.
Okay.
He had stayed with me last night because I was worried he was going to come over and cause trouble with me.
Okay.
And just wanted someone else there, like my brother there, because I trust my brother, and so I got.
She promised her brother some money. She like, I'm gonna get him here. I'm gonna fake a fight. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And then you're gonna say it's self-defense. And then you're gonna get out of jail. I'm gonna make sure you're good and this and that. It's $1 million and we're gonna be good. We're gonna be set. But you can't trust people like her.
And he's like,
yeah, you can't trust people like her.
He's like, I'm leaving in 20 minutes because it's like 15 minutes to the school. Like you can't get there early. They don't open the gates until like 8:20 or something like that. And I said, well, why don't you just go now? I don't want him in the house. I'm like, why don't you just go now and take him to Burger King because that's what he likes for breakfast. And he's very particular about food. Like, he wanted chicken.
Wait, who spoiled you something?
And that's right. Like, and I just can't believe because if you don't know.
Hey, radio, pause this classroom one more time. Pause this classroom. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, what's up, radio? Don't pause. Don't what you call it though. Don't be out here giving out all the spoilers. Look, I don't be reading the chat like whenever I locked in like this. So luckily I ain't see nothing. But man,
It's like on the floor screaming, dragging him into school, like, and he's big and he's heavy and it's hard for me to handle. But anyway, so.
The first thing that we see is that Lori is showing signs of OCD, or obsessive compulsive disorder.
She like Marlon Wayne on White Chicks.
OCD is said to be in the family of anxiety, and it's when a person has found a way to calm their anxieties by becoming obsessive. In this case, Lori became obsessed with the false beliefs and superstitions that Chad taught her. People with OCD can also be very overly critical of others, which will make them appear very judgmental or rude. This type of behavior will put a strain on a marital relationship, as it will appear that they are constantly putting down their partner. This could have very well contributed to all of Lori's divorces. Her previous marriages always failed, while her relationship with Chad seemed to bloom. This was because Chad offered her something she could obsess over, which in turn would calm her anxiety. She would become addicted to this new feeling of calm and purpose, and as we'll find out later, she would do anything to keep it.
I said, just go.
Yeah, she wanted that money. She ain't care about no purpose. Her purpose is to get rich.
This is his MO, right? He always leaves something in the house and comes back. He never leaves the first time. I always expect my husband to come back after the house.
Yeah, she like one of the Wayne brothers off White Chicks. Nah, you ain't finna play in my face, man. She wanted that money. Yeah, she wanted that money. She wanted to sit right here, literally get this life insurance check, this $1 million life insurance. Hold on, y'all. Let me put it into perspective. Hey, shout out to Darling with the floating heart. This $1 million life insurance policy after this man got murdered, and then it's just so happened that the man that you like, his wife then got murdered, and then people around you keep getting murdered. Wait, who do you think you are? Who do you think you think you Frank Castle? Do you think you are Frank? Do you think you are the Punisher? Do you like you not know? Man, look here. She thinks she the Joker? Like, come on, man. It don't make no sense. I don't know who she thinks she is, taking all these people out in the wake of her leaving, but she gotta go.
Right? So I guess he had left his phone on the counter.
So he initially left with the backpack and with JJ?
And so he put them in the car,
okay,
in the driveway, and then he came back in. Right? So I kissed JJ goodbye. He came back in, and his phone was on the counter, and I had his phone. And he was like, giving me my phone, and I was like, why don't you show me your text that you've been texting, blah, 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 you know, whatever. Because he's like acting really weird, like he's plotting something.
I appreciate you,
like,
Samantha.
Why are you even here? Like, what did you come here for, you know? He's been talking to my other brother, and my brother came into town at the same time last night. And I haven't talked to my brother in a while, my other brother, and I was like, and so he was texting him on the phone when he first got to my house, and I'm like, why are you texting Adam? Like, do you even talk to him? Like, my other brother. And, you know, he's been telling me all these texts, like, you're going down, blah, 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 blah. He's blaming me for our marriage breaking up, and my niece getting divorced, and my friend getting divorced. He said, I'm a destroyer of families. Because I want everybody to get divorced. I'm like, what would my motivation be for people getting divorced? So I could babysit the kids more? Like, why would I have any control over what people do?
Yeah.
So it's just very odd. But anyway.
So this morning he comes back in and...
He comes back in, I wouldn't give him his phone. He was screaming at me to give him his phone. He was very worried about whatever was on his text that he did not want me to see.
Chelsea, I keep seeing Chelsea Handler.
And he was screaming at me. And I was kind of walking around the house with it, so he couldn't get it. He's like reaching for it and stuff like that. And so Tylee came out of her room upset, and she had a bat, and she told him to leave her mother alone, like, right? So she was really whatever. And
I think you had the bet. Yeah, I think she had the bet. Yeah, I think she had the bet. I think she had the bet. I think for all the men to divorce you, first off, you violent. Oh, you most definitely violent. 4 men to divorce you, and none of them. And look, none of those men ever tried to come back. That's the first red flag y'all need to watch out for. The men weren't trying to come back. That's why she was trying to move on so bad. Cause they didn't want her no more. Nah, she did whatever. She had a bat. She probably had a knife, some pepper spray, a taser, all that. I don't trust her.
Don't you take
Hey,
me
shout out
that
to
bad,
Cypher. What's up, Cypher with the gold
then my
coin?
brother heard all the commotion because he was in there in bed, and so he came out into the main room and
Yeah, what I do.
I
I
guess
don't know what they
whatever.
said you
What's
did,
your
radio.
Alex.
What's up, radio?
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Radio?
And then he just started. He was screaming and he was super upset and whatever. And
Lori is showing
Hey, shout out to
multiple
Salty.
psychopathic
Shout out to
traits
Mike.
during this interview.
Mike Ablaka.
The first trait that we see is the lack of guilt or empathy regarding the death of her husband, of who she was married to for over a decade, and who is the father to her children. Lori obviously
Hold
hated
on.
Charles, and that
Hold on. So wait, father to the children too? Father to the children too? Yeah, get up out of here. 1,000 years. Get up out of here, yeah. So, okay. Yeah.
that can explain some of why she is acting the way she is, but the fact remains that Charles was a big part of her life for a long time. Lori's children considered him a father. No matter how much you hate another person, death is a devastating thing, yet she explains the events as if it was just another day. She is more concerned with watching to see how the detective reacts to her, rather than the fact that Charles is now dead.
he's yelling at Tylee, "Don't you touch me with that bat," and blah blah blah. And so Tylee, I guess, I don't know if she swung at him or what, but he like grabbed the bat from Tylee and then went to like hit Tylee with the bat. It was, and I was right there, they were right there, and my brother grabbed him from behind, like just to stop him from hitting Tylee.
You go like this, like he grabbed him, like
Yeah, from behind, like just kind of to pull him back. And then they got into the thing, and he's hitting him with the bat, and they're on the ground, like grappling around or whatever. And then, I mean, it was all
Then he
quickly.
Then he hit your brother with the bat while they were grappling and stuff.
Yeah, yes, he was hitting him with the bat, like swinging the bat, you know, back and forth, and they were kind of like on the ground, and I was like freaking out trying to go around, knowing JJ was in the car, right? And so then he got up and he had the bat like this towards me, and I was going around the other side to try to just get out of his range.
Yeah, she lying. Hey, shout out to Micah Blocker with the gifted membership. Hey, shout out to Tiffy B. Well, no, my bad. I said Tiffy B. What's up, Tiffy B? You said they adopted a husband, great nephew. That's a child they shared. Lori had a teenage daughter. I thought, but he made it seem like they had a daughter together, though, Tiffy. Shout out to UFM World. Getting that membership from Micah Blocker. I appreciate you, Micah Blocker.
Where he kind of hit me, and then I had told Tylee, because she was on the ground, because
What's up, Meow Kitty?
from her, she fell back, and so I told her, I was like, go get in the car with JJ. Like, I don't want JJ coming in to the house, or, and I wanted her out of the way. I wanted the kids out of the way of whatever this fight was going to be. And then,
Another trait that we see is what is referred to as superficial charm, and it is basically a wolf in sheep's clothing. A psychopath with this behavior will be emotionally shallow and will express no feelings for the people around them. They will seem to have a fascinating personality without being the least bit shy, and will usually speak their mind. They will say things that you want to hear and watch how you react as they try to persuade you to give them what they want. Lori continues to smile and laugh with the detective as she does her best to get the detective to like her. People like Lori will find it easy to find a partner because they initially will be irresistibly charming as they lure in their prey. Lori's ex-husbands fell for her charm, but then realized that she was in fact a wolf in sheep's clothing. But by the time the marriage papers were signed, it was too late.
Do you remember what your
Hey, what's
your
up, Gary
sister and
Lucas?
brother were saying or yelling during all of this? If they were at all?
You say am I from Oakland? Nah, Lionel, I ain't from Oakland. But you can't order this jacket and get it sent to Oakland.
Touch my knees that way.
I ain't gonna lie.
Whatever, like it was, I don't remember
can.
specifics, but they were kind of both. They were kind of in the heat of it. I don't think there was many words that I remember.
So Tylee goes outside.
Yeah, she was outside.
And then what happened?
Then they got up from that, and my brother had like stepped back, I guess, and then Charles was coming with me at the back, yelling at me to give him his phone still, because I had it in my hand. It was all really quickly, and then when I went around kind of in the circle, then my brother was there.
When you said when you were going around and he was coming at you with the bat, how was he holding the bat?
Just like that, like backwards. One arm.
Like he was swinging it backwards? He would have done like
he would have swung it backwards at me, not frontwards.
Okay, yeah.
He was a professional baseball player.
Okay.
So it wasn't a good idea for Tyler to get out of that.
Probably not the.
I mean, he played.
Hey, shout out the line though.
But yeah, and then I was kind of turned around, and we were all right there in that room, except for the kids had been outside by that time, and I heard the gunshot.
Oh yeah, it's plenty of colors. Plenty of colors.
A third trait that we see is an impulsive disorder. A person suffering from this is often unable to resist the urge to do something, even if it may violate the rights of others. For example, after meeting Chad, Lori decided to tell Charles she did not care for him, took thousands of dollars out of their bank account, and left for several months without any warning.
Ooh.
Every time Lori would meet another man after a divorce, they would impulsively get married within only a few months of knowing each other, without even looking into the crimes that...
What? That's a crime, ain't it? That man, look her. You look her. She did all that. That's why they never look back at her. That's why them men never look. You did all that. Y'all see she got those Erica eyes, bright red lipstick in court. Man.
Resist the urge to do something, even if it may violate the rights of others. For example, after meeting Chad, Lori decided to tell Charles she did not care for him, took thousands of dollars out of their bank account, and left for several months without any warning. Every time Lori would meet another man after a divorce, they would impulsively get married within only a few months of knowing each other. Without even looking into the crimes that Lori committed after this interview, we can already see major signs of a psychopath.
So you heard the shot?
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually see the shot, or did you just hear it?
I had gone around to the kitchen to get away from him, and so back around. So I don't know if you went in the house.
I didn't, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, so I didn't see the shot. I heard it, and then I came back around and I saw that he was on the ground.
Okay.
And was freaking out.
Yeah.
And so I was just freaking out, and I just went into mom mode. I'm like, I've got to go to get JJ to school. I've got to get to the kids. I just felt like I got to get to the kids. And so I just went outside and to see if they were in there okay. I didn't want them coming back in the house when all that was going on. And got JJ in the car, and he was trying to come in. And Tylee was like looking at me with like the crazy eyes, like what just happened. And I told her to get in the car and we're going to take JJ to school. And I just left.
When you came back in and you saw him on the ground, where was your brother? Did you see him where he was at?
Yeah, he was right in front of them.
Okay.
Man, it's too much going on in her. Yeah, I don't trust nothing. I don't trust nothing. Hold the phones. Hold the phones. I don't trust nobody. Yeah, hold the phones. She not finna lie to me and manipulate me. Shout out to Michael 8270P with that red card. Cause we most definitely got a penalty in this interrogation room. But we finna hold the phones, hold the cards, stop the magician, stop the show. We finna do whatever we got to, because I ain't going for this. You telling me that you steal money from your husband and go meet a new man, steal their money, and then go off and just go off? Man, look, any female who would do that will take your life. Any person. Fuck, nah. We ain't finna label this. No, we ain't finna label this one. Nah, just because she a female, we ain't labeling this one. I don't care if you man, female. I don't care if you was a dog. I don't care if you was an apple. If they sit right there and they go steal your money and do all this, they'll kill you. I'm way more scared of somebody who would try to steal my money. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. And not even just steal the money. It's in the way she's doing it. She's blatantly going in his face, taking his money and leaving, running off, leaving for months, coming back, not answering their phone. And they said 5 men that they know of, go down to the local bar. And then all the local bars and ask around, man.
Like, it all happened very quickly.
You said she trying to play victim?
I feel like I was there because I was right there, and like a second later. Like, I just went around the kitchen to get away from him.
My bad, y'all. My bad. Shout out to Michael A. Chu with the $50 super chat. Hey, shout out to Michael A. Chu with the $50 super chat. Hey, you already know what it is, man. It's Michael A. Chu 70P. Shout out to, I appreciate all the support for the stream, Michael. I appreciate you.
Did they say anything to you at all? Do you remember? No, we were both just in shock. Okay. Like, it was just
Hey, shout out to Michael A. Chu.
Chad and Lori would get married in Hawaii only 2 weeks after the death of Chad's first wife. Lori lived in a townhouse in Hawaii, and things seemed to finally settle down when friends and family realized that they had not seen or heard from both Tylee or JJ in quite some time. They would ask Lori how her children were doing, but she always seemed to have an excuse as to why they were not home. This went on for some time until finally, Lori's family would request a welfare check on her children.
Yeah, what kids
and the
at?
police would get involved with their disappearance.
The kids hasn't been accounted for this whole time. The kids haven't been accounted for this. What happened? If she'll do that to you, what would she do to? She ain't that sick.
I didn't say anything. I went out with the kids just to check on them first, and I was going to come back in maybe, but I didn't. I was like, I just have to get him to school and call the police, come back, whatever.
Did anybody say did you or your brother say anything at some point about
Hey, shout out to Mike Blalot.
Do you remember?
Yeah, he called me.
Okay.
And he said, are you taking JJ
Hey,
to
shout out
school?
to Mike Blalot.
And I said, yeah, we need to call the police. And he said, okay.
Okay. So he called you when you didn't come back inside, basically?
Right. Because I was like in the car for a minute, and then I was like, what do I do?
Mm-hmm.
And then, I didn't want JJ to go inside, and I didn't know what to do, and Tylee was freaking out.
Are you good, Miss Towers?
Away from the scene.
Understandable.
The police began to look into the disappearance of Lori's 2 children and all of the people that seemed to die around her. Strangely enough, after Lori realized that there was an investigation going on into her life, her brother Alex would suddenly pass away after collapsing on the floor of his home. Alex had been the last remaining person who could have possibly shed some light not only on the disappearance of Lori's children, but perhaps on all the mysterious deaths as well.
She moving like Michael Myers. No, for real. She is moving like she ain't John Wick. She ain't none of that. She moving like Michael Myers. Yeah, she going through she moving like Michael Myers. She gotta get up out of here, y'all. Nah, she moving like Mike.
I have a older male here named Alex. He just passed out here on my bathroom.
And you may not know this, so, because I know you heard the shot, do you know at what point your brother had the gun? Do you know if he had it when they got in their first fight, or did he have to go get it, or do you know that at all?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Anthony with the high five. Hey, shout out to Michael A. Chu.
You ever heard your brother?
I didn't see him ever leave the room.
Okay.
So, it was so fast. All that was so fast. Like, him on the ground, rolling around, and I'm screaming. And
this probably happened in a couple seconds.
Yeah. I mean, it was, like, super fast.
And I don't know if you know this or not. Does your brother normally carry a gun? Like, I carry a gun everywhere I go.
Right.
Yeah, you know your brother had that gun. You set your brother up to do that. she took out her brother so he wouldn't snitch on her. Oh, she moving like, man, she moving like she watched Power. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all don't watch Power. Y'all better go watch some of it. Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P with the 20 gifted members. Oh my Lord. Hey, shout out to, we got Spitfire. What's up, Spitfire? How you doing? We got GSA. Who else? We got Kim. We got Kim Marie. We got Kevin. Hey, I appreciate everybody. How you doing, Taylor? Terenda. Who else? We got Jason. Hey, shout out to Hate Love. Shout out to everybody who just got that membership from Michael 8270P, the man with the name on the screen.
Like, I know he's a gun person. Like, he has guns and things.
Okay.
He's sure with guns.
Did you know that he had one with him?
No.
When he came over?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because he's very, very professional with guns.
Proficient, professional. Responsible is usually a good
Right, responsible with guns.
Lori continued to dodge family and friends as they asked her about her children. In early 2020, after a year of investigation, Lori was finally arrested in Hawaii and charged with 2 felony counts of desertion and non-support of dependent children. She was extradited back to Idaho to face these charges.
Desertion? So did she just leave him? Shout out to Prediction with the Uncle Alert. It don't sound like 2 kids that's that age just get left in the house and be okay. I appreciate your Prediction. Shout out to Prediction 13W with the Uncle Alert. Shout out to darling Nikki 3505. You said appreciate you. Nah, Nikki, I appreciate you. How you doing today, Nikki?
A search warrant would be issued to allow a search of Chad's home.
What's up, Tree? Shout out, Mike.
The police would finally find out exactly what happened to Lori's 2 children.
I appreciate you, Nikki.
Do you remember if...
Hey, shout out to darling Nikki, y'all.
So you were trying to get away from him. Right. And
What's
you
up,
heard
Eric?
the shot. Prior to the shot, do you remember at any point hearing your husband or your brother saying anything to either of them?
No.
Hey, double tap them screens for me. Hit that like button if she lying.
So my second very ridiculous question is there anything else that I didn't ask about or anything that we didn't cover that you think is important? I always ask that just because I wasn't there, and so we're going through something that happened a super small amount of time.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey, y'all.
So, go for it.
She a user. She a user. You talking about what user? Of course y'all know what kind of user. You know what when I say a user, what she using. Look at the face. It's sinking in. That ain't due to age. That ain't due to the age. No. We just seen that before her. She takes something. And she been on it for a while. What y'all think it is? It gotta be something that don't make your teeth come out. Well, she could have bought new teeth. But I don't think it'll be something that don't make her teeth come out and don't make skin bad. So whatever, y'all gotta let me know something. Y'all be the expert.
Just thinking.
Hey, double tap that screen. Let me get a like. Hey, shout out to Mr. Towers.
Just that.
You said howdy from Detroit. So from what y'all be saying? What up though? Yeah. What's up? Hey, howdy from Detroit. What's up, Eric?
So angry, like super scary.
Did you
like what is a what up though? I mean, I understand
freak
it, but
out, like their world disintegrates. Like I've taken my phone away from a 16-year-old boy before, and he's like wanted to kill himself because like they kidnapped him. That's how it was. It was like is something on his phone that he does not want me to see. That he was like freaking out, like to the point where I thought he would hit me in the back of the head to get the phone.
Okay. So you thought, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you thought it was possible that he was going to hurt you.
Absolutely, he was going to hurt me and Tylee.
Okay.
Not JJ. He would never hurt JJ.
Okay.
And he hurt my brother. Like he was going like ballistic about. It was bad.
Okay.
They would search Chad's home, and behind the home, they found a makeshift pet cemetery.
Man.
They would dig through the earth and uncover the remains of both Tylee and JJ, which were sealed inside plastic bags using duct tape. Both Chad and Lori would be charged with first-degree murder, and they would both remain in jail awaiting trial. Lori would eventually receive a psychological evaluation, and she would be deemed unfit to stand trial and would be committed to a mental health facility. Of the many strange things that Lori told people, she would say that her children had become zombies that housed evil spirits. Chad is expected to plead guilty to his part in the crime.
So he showed up. He was following her and yelling. And then I got between them. And then Tylee came out with her bat. And I had separated for a minute, and then my sister walked around with her in the living room. And then Charles was following Lori and yelling. And Tylee told him to get back. She took her bat like that. And
did I say she had the bat? Did I say she had the bat?
And he took the bat away. And I said, "What are you doing?" And I got between them, and then he hit me. And I just went down, and when I got up, he was still yelling. And so I went into the bedroom where I was staying, grabbed my gun, and I came back. Okay. And told him to put the gun down, or the bat down. And he came to me and was saying, "What are you going to do?" Like that, come to me with the bat. I said, "Put it down." He came at me, so.
And I got to see myself as a warrior fighting for the Savior in the pre-mortal world. And I went to
she
other
had to be on
worlds,
some probably painkillers.
and I was one of his strongest
You might
warriors.
Be right. Sounds like
saw it.
Tish.
And he showed me so that I could never deny it again. I was not sweet, and I was not innocent. I am old. I have fought. I've fought in this war for millennia. And that's who I am. And I came down here to be a warrior and fight. And I only thought that I was sweet and innocent. I am sweet. I am a sweet person. Shake this. Don't ask my husband. But he says I'm only mean in the mornings.
Hey, shout out to Raymond Wilkins with the laughing disco. Yeah, get her 1,000 years. She better get out my face. She thought that was funny.
This could have very well
looked like one of the Wayne brothers. Yeah, she looked like one of the Wayne brothers. I'm telling y'all. Like she literally looked like one. And y'all ain't gonna say, y'all gonna be like, Retro, you right. You gonna be like, you wrong for showing that picture, but you so right. Cause come on, y'all. See that? Yeah. You see that? Yeah, over here playing our face. That's one of the Wayne's brothers. Yeah, that's one of the Wayne's brothers. That don't make no sense. You said that because he stuck in 2000 with them eyebrows. You said put her in the padded room with cartoon characters. She can make believe all she want in a straight jacket. Hey, she looked like white chick movie when they dressed up. Nah, I told y'all. Man, I'm over here looking. I'm over here confused. Like, am I getting rage baited right now? Am I getting rage baited? Like, come on, man. Yeah, you're not finna play with me. I was over here just thinking, you know. Yeah, man. My bad, y'all. I had to get my brain clear. Yeah, people over here playing in our face. Yeah, you said she being brainwashed by other individuals take talents to change a person's minds and beliefs. Obviously, nah. They just found they found each other. It was two terrible people who found each other and was like, "Do you believe in this?" And I believe in that. And yeah. And then they went to Imagination Land and started making up stuff because it ain't no way. It ain't no way. There's no way. Yeah, I'm stuck on her looking like one of the Wayans brothers. So I'm finna have to go ahead and change this. My brain's stuck on that. I'm looking at it like, you sure you wasn't in that movie? Like, you positive? Wait, hold on, James. Oh, you hold on. I'm gonna time you out, James, because you must think you James St. Patrick or something, man. Hold on. Who you think you are, James? I will go ahead and time you out for 5 minutes. I ain't gonna do you bad, but you gonna get them 5 minutes. Who you thought you was, James St. Patrick? Like, come on, man. Like, well, if you don't get out of my face, James, I don't know who you talking to. I like the Timu version of them as well. You said, bro, it's funny she do like them, but you like the Timu version of them as well. Hey, look here, Chris. Look at Chris Harden. Look at Chris. Cause look, I'm like, wait, I look like who? Then I'm like, one of the Wayne brothers? Hold on, man. Hey, shout out to Michael A270P with the Let Him Cook. Yeah, we go let him cook real quick, Mike. He'll be done. He'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, he thought he was James St. Patrick. He thought he was Ghost or somebody. I don't know who he thought he was. Nah, I remember that one, Chris. Yeah, she was out there moving like Michael Myers, though. I ain't gonna lie. She got a yeah. She wasn't mentally fit. Cause once I said she was moving like Michael Myers, that was she wasn't mentally fit. Nah. Hey, double tap that screen for me. Hit that like button. YouTube don't like to tell you how to hit the like button on these live videos on here. I don't know why they don't just make it easy and just put like a button there or putting something at the top that you can tap like one time. I mean, you can tap up there, but you gotta tap up there then tap the like button. So look, in this video, this is moments before disaster. Double tap that screen, hit that like button.
Believe it or not, these officers were responding to reports of a public disturbance.
Hey, Chloe. Chloe. Relax. Chloe, if you keep yelling, you're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna knock on the door. Calm down. Chloe. Chloe, take it.
Hey, man, we would got slammed on our man. We got slammed through both them chairs for trying to do all that yelling, man. We would have been a disturbance. Hey, shout out to Michael A2 with the red card. There's most definitely a red card on this scene. They would put us through both of them chairs right after they set them on fire. Like, come on, man.
Hi. Ma'am, could I talk to you over here? Chloe. Okay.
Yeah.
just relax. Look, it's. I know. It's not against a lot of y'all, but if a lot of people start calling,
nothing I can do.
I know.
I came out here.
I should not have taken no headphone off.
There's nothing. We understand, but there is literally nothing we can do because.
Are you Chloe's mom?
No.
Okay.
They're like, what? Dude, stop! Stop talking!
Well, look,
Okay,
we're gonna leave.
That's a fact,
But if this, okay.
How's it going today, sir?
So rather than sit there and yell at the door with her, so this is my daughter. She's
right.
An absolute drug addict. Literally, we have no control of her.
Mm-hmm.
All it does when we engage her is it just goes up and up and up until then we turn.
Man, what? Why is this body cam video so loud? Like everything in her loud. She was so loud. She make even when they sound quiet loud. Am I tripping? Because I don't even, have y'all noticed I don't have headphones? I took them off. She was screaming so much I had to. I can't hear nothing. All I hear is But like he just said, he said that she got a little drug problem. And hey, shout out to Nakori with the Switzerland. Yeah, they said, you said it's M. Yeah. You said drugs and mental illness spoil you brat. Said spoil you drug, yeah. Cause look, you could tell, man, she got a roof over her head, no electricity, no bills. All she gotta do is worry about getting her fixed. I ain't gonna lie, that's a user's paradise. They get no matter what, even if they don't get their fix, they can come home, ask somebody, get them a soda or something, a cigarette. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's a paradise for them. Yeah, they need to, my ears need to readjust. My bad. I had to take a second.
Physical, and she's been in and out of rehab. She's been in jail, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
And we can't engage her.
Chloe, sit down.
What am I doing?
Okay, Chloe, just relax. You're not in trouble. Just relax and sit down. You're not in any trouble, okay?
Bro, leave me alone. Get
Okay,
that freak away.
we'll leave you alone. We'll leave you alone if you stop screaming, okay? So just relax.
So the only time she comes back here, is basically she will come and sleep for 3 days and that's it.
The only reason why we're out here today is because someone called in. I guess I don't know if she was knocking on someone's door or something like that, or.
Let's leave her.
Do you guys have any issues that are being on your property or anything like that, or?
I want her safe, but I can't go.
He want her Baker acted. I want her safe, man. I want her to go to the hospital. I don't want her to go to jail because I don't think it's too necessary for her to go to jail. But she needs to go to the hospital. But he knows that even if she go to the hospital, she gonna come back home, be cool for her normal days, go right back to the same crowd she done left from. Because at the end of the day, shit, y'all gonna be enablers. And if they don't enable, the crazy part is if they don't help her with the living situation, she's just gonna find somewhere else to live, and it's gonna be in a worse situation. So it's a lose-lose for them in this situation. So shit, they trying to get her Baker acted. Not gonna lie to you. Hey, shout out to Michael Corner. What's up, Michael Corner, with the $5 super chat? Hey, how's it been, Michael Corner 187? Hey, how you doing today, Michael?
Talk to her and be safe.
Hey, without it escalating.
Hey, if you keep screaming, you're gonna go to jail.
Shout out to Michael Corner, everybody.
Stop screaming.
Like, just be quiet, Law.
Hey.
Be quiet.
I'm not gonna tell you again. I don't know. My partner already told you, but it's obviously not against a lot of y'all. But if she's making this much noise, I know people are gonna call, and the moment multiple people start calling, then it becomes an issue.
And honestly, I don't care if you take her. I don't know what to do. I want to help you guys.
I know. If we could help, we would have done so already, and I'm sure you would have done the same. So we're gonna leave right now. I don't want to stay and provoke her in a sense, so we'll leave. But like I said, we'll be back if people are calling, because we can't ignore those calls.
There's things that we can do to help you guys. We certainly will.
Okay. All right, we appreciate that.
Man, what? I'm finna tell y'all something. Yeah, they would have put a table in the middle of the ring. They would have stacked up 3 tables in the middle of the ring, a WWE ring, set all 3 of them on fire. Put us, man, they would have put me on top of the hill in the cell. Did a rock bottom through the middle part, broke through the middle of the hill in the cell, and I would have slammed and fell through all 3 of those tables if I even attempted to just scream like she did. And I'm not even talking about Jeff Hardy jumping off the top of the elimination chamber right after I just, yeah, come on, man. It's no way. I'm just leave. Man, usually y'all say that disorderly, y'all take people to jail. Yeah, hey, shout out to Michael A270P with the park the bus. Hey, shout out to the Michaels today. We got Michael A270P, the man with the plan, the man with the name on your screen. We got Michael Corner coming out of nowhere. I ain't seen him in a while. How you been doing?
All right, thank you. Thank you.
She was walking in the middle of the street right there.
Hey, Chloe, you need to go to the hospital?
Chloe, can I give you
I
give you a ride somewhere?
He throwing a tantrum?
How can we help you today, Chloe? Can we help you?
She's gonna end up
like
going to
walking
jail.
right in the middle of the highway. Cars were coming. She stopped right in like that little median.
Hey, so I just want to see
said
what
Becca
you
Ed
think.
don't apply
One
if you
more
under the
chance,
influence.
or I don't know. She's really out of it today.
But
It's one of her
Sharon, you
bad
said
days,
Baker
I
at
guess.
5150
We could give her
hold,
another
3-day
chance.
lockdown.
I know
for
it's just
assessment.
a matter of time. She just says, "Oh, I'm trying to go over here," and points in a direction, and
You
she's
said her
just
mama
freaking
too
out and
let her get away with
screaming
doing
and
stuff
says
without
she wants
accountability
it to
for her
stop,
actions.
and she's grabbing her skin like, I don't know, like bugs are crawling on her. It looks like, I don't know. Okay, all right.
Who said?
This is her last chance, then.
You said
All right,
lockdown
sounds
for
good,
assessment.
sir.
Can you add content?
Hey, she's gonna fight. Chloe, what are you doing?
Man, Pattern, I heard
You
about
alright?
that. I heard about that, Pattern.
calm down a
and I'm
little
like,
bit?
how did he use it to start a fire though? Like,
Tell who to stop? Who's trying to hurt you?
man, good. Man, nah. It's too many critters and cratters and all type of stuff out there. Nah. It's too many critters and gnats and swamp bugs. Well, I ain't gonna say swamp lake bugs. Yeah, man, nah. Probably a snake. Nah, man. Nah. Is she washing up in there? What in the medieval? Like, come on.
Hey, Chloe, is someone trying to hurt you?
You said they can also bake at you when you drunk on drugs. But she going through withdrawals.
Chloe, people
I'm
keep
doing
calling
good,
on
Raging.
you.
What's up, Raging Primate? I said the P
Come on,
that
Chloe, we
synthetic,
gotta go.
TAC.
So right now you're kind of on the property. These
Yeah,
people, they
leeches.
just want you to go, just leave.
I need
Chloe,
to,
come
John.
up here to the street. We'll be able to talk to you.
Yeah, I
okay?
need to go fishing.
I know this is private property. Come up.
Okay with it. They're cool with it. Go ask them.
Chloe, don't you want to just
Poor guy.
not bother
Oh,
anybody
man.
else, right? Let's just go up to the street.
Chloe,
I'm not doing anything.
Chloe, let's get off this people's property, okay?
I'm not in property. I'm in water. People come right in and fish. People do that. Go.
Chloe, they're just asking you to leave.
No, they're who?
The neighbors right here.
That is why.
Chloe.
No, I don't have to. That's not their yard. I used to come here all the time.
I know, but you have to go because people keep calling on you.
That's all. Come on, let's just go up here to the street. We'll
No,
talk
I
more.
don't have to. I really don't have to. Go away. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just crying.
I think they're gonna arrest as soon as they get hands on them. They just don't want to go in the water.
It's fine. I can be in the water. I'm talking to her. Huh?
You said she was kind of chilling out by the water.
Mom.
I ain't hear you say nothing about a strap yet, David.
Chloe, let's just get going.
Oh, I said a strap, a wrap.
I don't have to leave.
Want to go to your house?
No, you're not gonna arrest me when I get on the street. I can go. Oh, it's a road. That's a road. I can go on the road, and you guys can go away. Go away. I don't have to leave. This is not their yard.
We can't leave you alone until we go to the street.
No, I can't because they're right there.
Chloe, you keep telling us how we have to do this job. We just want you to get out of the water.
No, just leave me alone. No, you're not. You cannot.
Chloe, people keep calling.
No, they don't.
How did we know that you were right here?
Then I don't know. Stop lying.
Chloe.
Go away.
We're not gonna go anywhere.
Okay, well, then we'll go on the road, but you're not gonna arrest me. You're just gonna leave. You know what I'm gonna do? You have to tell me what's going to happen when I go to the road.
We just need you to leave. That's it.
No, and I will. So what is gonna happen when I go to the road?
We're all just gonna leave.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't control who calls.
No, you don't have to do any of that. Just leave it. Well, stop.
Are you going to jail? I told you they was. I already.
You
told
have to tell me.
They just didn't want to go in the water.
Stop already. Why are you arresting me? I'm not at the road yet. I have no reason to be arrested. What's your reason? What is the reason? You have to tell me now. Stop. This is like, stop.
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct, okay?
I was going. I'm asking questions. I can ask questions, sir. How was I supposed to know? I was just asking you guys questions. No.
Do you have anything that's gonna poke me or anything?
No.
Stop reaching.
Chloe, you need to calm down.
Hey, shout out to David Stevens. Hey, with the $5 super chat, you said put her in a rap. I kind of feel sorry for her. Hey, shout out to David Stevens, Mr. Put anybody in a rap. It don't matter who it is.
There was a foil.
I think you tried to put a horse in a rap before.
You're lying. See, there's no foil. So what are you talking about? There's no,
okay, I'll find it.
There's no foil, so you're lying.
I'm not lying.
I'm not disorderly conduct.
Yes, you are.
Disorderly conduct.
Have
well,
a
just
seat.
give me the reason. Tell me how I'm disorderly conduct. Well, I was asking simple questions.
Have a seat.
I can ask questions.
Because 100 people are calling on you because you're acting stupid.
I'm not acting stupid.
Yes, you are. Get in the car, please.
I was crying and talking to those people.
Yeah, I saw her reaching and then I saw it fall out. Oh man, where'd that go? It was pretty small. Oh, here it is. Let me get.
I'm like, boy, don't touch that.
That's exactly what I saw.
Oh, she still had a little bit of what she needed to get right. I was gone. She ain't had nothing.
All right, thanks, sir.
I ain't had nothing. It was gone. Of course it was.
When you become a parent, your heart lives outside you. You can only be as happy as your...
Nah, man. Y'all need to be realistic with them kids.
Needed.
After being lucky enough to avoid being caught with anything drug-related, Chloe was charged with disorderly conduct. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Hey, what's up, Josh? She said, "What, Retro, my brother? Glad to see you today. Much love, hey, much love. What's up, Josh? 18, 17. How you doing today?"
Like that little median.
You said people call equals a crime. What the F? This is not America anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. That's police number one thing they say we got to call. I mean, I know some calls do be ridiculous. Some calls, I'm not gonna lie, do be ridiculous. Now, John, I don't think John Silvery, I don't think it would have like affected him, especially if he threw it at the bottom. And it's an outside trash can, so nobody should even be playing in that. That's usually I don't care how clean your house is. I ain't touching the bottom of that no outside trash can. You said cops set you up just like people. Yeah, they are people. Shout out to KCL with the star and 100 emoji. I appreciate you, KCL. What's up, David Moore? He said my mom would knock me sober and into next week if I acted like that. Thank you, mom, for the beating I earned. Yeah, yeah. Punched. I'm talking about punched right in the back of the head for even thinking I was gonna even attempt to think something like that. You couldn't even have a thought like that around the house. You finna be on what? You gonna instantly get smacked in the back of the head. You better hope it's with a shoe or a hanger. Hey, shout out to Trey with the gold coin. What's up, Salty? You said you like your island topics. I appreciate your pattern. Hey, KC, hey, you hilarious. Hey, KC the type person who get his roof done, then go up there and check. Make sure he like, yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. You said I can't help but to go back and check if it's done correctly. Hey, it be like that, KC. It be like that. God, live. Hey, believe it or not, pattern. If y'all want me to be honest with y'all, you can build a house very fast. Very, very. It's all depends on how much money y'all have, how many people you have, and how much money you have. That's it. That's all. Cause you can build a house in a week. Shit, less than that. It's people who can build houses in days. But it's all depends on how much money. Like if you're gonna have to overpay. If you willing to overpay for what the property is worth, you can get anything fixed fast. Oh, anything. Then my sister drowned me because I was talking back. Hey, damn, James. What you that's cool. Oh my lord. Yeah. Hey, everybody double tap that like button for me. Get them likes up. I said double tap them like button. Double tap the screen and then the like button up here. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. You already know the man with the plan. Michael H.U. 7OP with 20 more gifted members. Sheesh. Yeah, Michael has started his own club, his own foundation. Shout out to Michael H.U. 7OP with 20 more gifted members. It's still every single time I see anybody, it still don't be seeming realistic. Like that's why I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Michael H.U. 7OP, the man with the plan. The most recently, the one to break my computer. Most recently. Chris Don did on the 4th of July. Shout out to Chris Don. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. Yeah. I appreciate you, Kendra. You said I love your channel. I appreciate you, Kendra. I love that y'all love my channel. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just be doing stuff, you don't be knowing if people like it, but you just do it. Yeah, that's basically how we got here. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's how we got here. But I'm like, well, I'm already doing it now, but let me just keep doing it. I knew when people used to watch my videos for so long, I'm like, if YouTube just push this just a little bit, we can do something, just a small, tiny bit. And we finally got there. And I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody because that's the only way we got there. If y'all wasn't on here chatting and all that, I wouldn't, man. Y'all wouldn't know who I am. It just, like, believe it or not, y'all wouldn't know who I am. It's straight. That's why I say I thank y'all so much every day. Shout out to Michael H.U. with 20 more members. With 20 more members. The whole chat. The whole chat should be green. Hey, look here, biker boy. Look here, biker boy. You sure that membership gifting on? You sure? You said you already know, Retro. Best thing is willing to help others if they want the help. Always. But hey, remember, if they want the help, because some people don't be wanting help. Hey, shout out to Michael 827OP. And if you like, who is this famous Michael? Look up. You see where this man has this murder jacket on? Oh, he a murderer, if y'all didn't know. But you see this man with this murder jacket, and it said Michael 827OP right on top of that jacket. Yeah. That's the man with the plan. Shout out to Michael 827OP. Because in this video, this jealous ex-boyfriend thought he got away with murder. But obviously he didn't.
And she goes, I might be a little bit toxic, but you're fucking toxic. There was a time where she would freaking hit me really bad, where I would just fucking be stupid and end up hitting her back.
This is Juan Gastelum, an obsessive ex-boyfriend who thinks his jealous rage went unnoticed by detectives.
Maybe you were trying to make her jealous, but to be honest, I think you got a little bit jealous too.
But detectives see right through his smooth-talking facade for what he really is, an abusive stalker.
They have a hard time seeing how you loved her, right? So for the sake of honesty, have you followed her around before?
But I always delete my messages and call logs and stuff like that, so that's why I don't care if you guys go through the phone.
And now, it's only a matter of time before reality comes crashing down on him, because he doesn't seem to realize that...
Hey, nah, shout out to Michael 827OP. He said they just capped me again. Sorry, YouTube cut me off. Hey, you did more than enough. You did more than beyond enough. Shout out to Michael 827OP, everybody in the chat. Hey, somebody has dropped a crazy emote. Shout out to Anna with the bravo. I never seen that before in my life, Anna. Shout out to Anna Gilliland. Is that Gilliland? Shout out to Anna Gilliland with the bravo. I appreciate you, Anna.
Deleted messages can still be recovered.
Do you think Yanira's dead?
I hope not. I hope not. I don't think that at all. But I was worried about that.
I have officers down there. We have the crime lab down there. We're gonna find all this stuff out.
At exactly 10:30 a.m. on March 4th, 2022, law enforcement in Moses Lake, Washington responded to a welfare check for a 30-year-old mother of three, Yanira Cedillos. Yanira had recently moved into her own apartment to escape a toxic cycle of domestic strife. Her family raised the alarm after she failed to show up for work on her 30th birthday. Officers found her vehicle in the lot and her phone silent, signaling foul play. Investigators focused on 27-year-old Juan Gastelum, an estranged boyfriend who had called her incessantly that night. Juan claims he was a helpful ex who gave her a ride home and left her in her living room. He wants detectives to believe she walked out on her own, but he has no idea that his own cell phone data is already dismantling his story.
So basically, while they're still working on this, we kind of wanted to just go over what we spoke about last night, just to kind of make sure that we got your story correct.
What's up, Flower with the chili? How you doing, Flower?
That's wrong. So March 3rd is her birthday, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And how do you spell her name again?
Yanira. And then her last name, Cedillos.
So what I get? When did you let her know that you were probably coming to Moses to try to see her for her birthday?
Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. Nah, Towers. I think you got that one wrong this time, Miss Towers. Yeah, you got that one wrong.
Late. It's because she thought I was out of town, because I was telling her that I was out of town, but I was just trying to get her jealous by making it seem like I was on vacation and stuff.
Okay, and when she thinks you're out of town, Phoenix, not even near the area to come see her. Okay.
Yeah. So
shout out to Anna with the high five.
I was just going, hey, look, I flew out to come see you, just, you know. But I think it was like, I don't know, I want to say 10, maybe 11. I don't know, like it was pretty late. Not late, but probably around the time she was at Papa's.
So the same night, later in the night, that's when she first.
Yeah, but the whole day she kept saying too, like, because I was at the movie theaters that day, and she told me, well, if you want to see me, come fly with me. She was telling me stuff like that, and I was already gonna surprise her. I was just waiting to. Well, I was gonna let her do her thing first, you know, because she told me she was gonna go out drinking, and so well, I'll go see her. I'll go see you, but like I didn't tell her I'll go see her, but I was thinking I'll go see her, you know. And then I told her, hey, I'm gonna go see you, and then she got happy, but then. She was like, I think she was already like drunk at this point because she kept saying like different things, like she was singing to me, all kinds of things, and then she'll hang up on me and stuff like that, you know.
Okay. What time did you leave Hermiston to head to Moses?
That's what I don't remember. I don't know the time. Maybe.
And I don't need the exact time, but I mean, if it's
around like
what's
10,
up,
maybe.
Flower?
Okay. I want to say it was pretty late. I think so, like 9:30ish, 10 maybe.
And it takes you roughly how long to get to Moses?
About, on the GPS usually says like 140, so probably.
Hey, shout out to Michael
depending if I
A2,
stop
y'all.
for gas or anything like
Shout
that.
out to Michael A2
I want to
70P.
say like about that time.
Did you make any stops on the way to Moses?
I
So no stops at all?
don't.
Okay.
If you raise beta mod, that's on you.
And where did you go first
That's
once you
on
got
you.
into town?
When I got into Moses?
Yeah.
Straight there. Because that's when she called me. As soon as I was entering Moses, she called me. That's when she was crying about the whole Anna thing. Her and her Anna were fighting.
So when you say straight there, where did you go? Did you go to Papa's Casino?
No. I went straight to where I said yesterday, where she was walking out, like behind, like so Petco Ross right here. She was like behind Petco on the side.
Okay.
Kind of like where the Walmart's parking lot's at.
You said he's off. Michael, nah, it ain't just he off. He is the stalker type. He the stalker type. I don't know what it is when people got that Klay Thompson look and they just a regular old Joe. But let me stop playing. But he do got that little Klay Thompson going on. But in this situation, the way he act, the way he talk, and the way all this and his energy he's giving off, on top of all this, he's a stalker. He's a stalker. He the type who female move on and he see her with a new man and he just can't get over it. I see a female even think about talking to a new man. Yeah, you just went from up here to right here. Now shit, yeah, now you can shop your options more, man. But some people can't let people go. Some people like him, he like, no. Cause they be feeling like they can't do better. They don't know. It ain't even they feel like they can't. They don't want to do better. They not even want. They don't want to attempt. They want to have to try do nothing. Watch out for man. This man is a creep. The way he's in this room, the way his elbow on that table. Yeah, I don't trust nothing.
That's where she told me she was walking at. And that's where I found
What's
her.
up, Mike Blocker?
To Yanira's friends, Juan's surprise visit was actually
You say
their
he look
worst
crazy?
fear coming true. Martin Escobedo, one of her friends, later told police that Juan had been digitally stalking Yanira all night, obsessively monitoring her Snapchat to see who she was with. Javier Perez, another friend, described Juan's behavior as psycho, recalling the possessive rage in Juan's voice when he caught her on the phone. He wasn't there to celebrate her birthday. He was there to end her independence.
When we got to her place, that's when she realized that she had lost her debit card. And then she wanted to take her keys and get in her car. That's why she wanted to go home. Because she goes, let's go home so I can get, my car and stuff like that. And I told her, I was like, well, you can't, I'm not going to let you drive like that. I'll go with you.
Okay.
And then she goes, but she kept saying, like, bringing up different things at the same time, And then that phone call happened, like, as soon as she got in my car, not that long after, that phone call happened with what I was telling you when the guy called.
Okay.
On Snapchat.
So describe that phone call again to me. So this is why you guys were in your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
He calls and he was saying, hey, is Anna with you? And Yanira said, I think she was saying no or something like that. I don't remember, but I said, hey, who's this? This is her man.
I appreciate you, Anna, with that bravo. Hey, shout out to Anna,
I never
everybody.
took it away from her or anything like that.
Shout out
I just
to Anna
yelled it out pretty much, and then
Gillian.
She hung up the phone on him.
Okay.
And then that's when I asked her about
Is it
who was
It's
that.
Gillian.
She told me it was the
Gillian.
mechanic guy. It was
Gillian.
Anna's friend, the mechanic, who helped her fix her axles when her car got messed up and it wouldn't drive. And then I was like, oh, okay then. And then it kept going on back to the Anna conversation where she was just really hurt by what Anna did
when
to
they
her.
had no respect for
Because
themselves.
she said that
like if people
she's
shit on
always
me,
been
I'm
there
out.
for Anna, and then Anna just does that shit to her on her birthday. And I just kept going off about this is why I told you about your friends, you know, they like shit like that. So I was just telling her stuff like that about Anna talking shit because I've never liked her. But
did anyone else call or text her while you were sitting?
Oh, Anna called her, but later, like I want to say an hour after that.
But while you were there in the car?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. She opened up the door and everything like that. We were walking over there. We were hugging while we were walking over there, you know, holding hands and stuff like that. And then she kept telling me, I can't believe you came to see me, you know, like stuff like she was pretty happy. And we went inside her apartment and she started crying again. We were kissing, she was crying, she was hugging me and telling me she was glad I was there, but then she was still sad about the whole fucking Anna just going off on Anna, saying like she's a fucking bitch. How could she do that to her? She goes, if she didn't come apologize to me, I want her to be on her fucking knees. Like stuff like that, you know, like just talking major crap about Anna. And then I kept telling her, I told you Anna's not a good fucking friend. And he goes, she left you just because like that, just because you guys were fighting. What'd you tell her? Because I told her, I know how you get when you're drinking. She goes, no, she just fucking, you know, and then because she thought I was probably getting aggressive with her because I was asking her, what'd you do, stuff like that. She goes, you can fucking leave too if you want. She goes, just like everybody always.
Shout out to Michael H270P with the firework. Shout out to Michael H270P with the firework. Shout out to Anna with that bravo. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I appreciate you, Michael H with the firework, because there's a lot of stuff blowing up in my face right now. And the first thing I can see is, I'm trying to see, do he know that did they tell her she is deceased already? Or is he just like, is he gonna try to play one of them little fake sad roles, or do he already know she is deceased? Because if he already knows and he ain't showed no emotion yet, call my lawyer. Call my lawyer, because that's the you not getting out of this, bucko. I'm not gonna lie to you, but if they are gonna tell him, I need to see his reaction.
Fucking leaves me in my fucking life. She goes, my baby daddy was right. She goes, no one's ever gonna love me, no one's ever gonna be there for me. Like just going stuff like that, saying that nobody was there for her. And I told her, I'm fucking here. What are you like? I'm here for you right now. What are you talking about? And she goes, I've always been there for you.
Juan and Yanira's 2-year relationship was less of a romance and more of a countdown. Yanira had recently moved into her own apartment and even had a restraining order drafted and hidden in her car. A final, desperate attempt to escape Juan's control. But Juan wasn't about to let her go that easily.
So I guess, let me try to summarize all this and try to get it to where I can understand it and you can understand it. Okay? First and foremost, I can see that you're concerned about her. Right?
Hey, shout out to Michael H270P with the $20 super chat. Hey, shout out to Michael H2 with the $20 super chat. Yeah, this thing just took a turn for the worse. So you telling me that he was a stalker? Yeah, he was a stalker. He was a stalker. He was a stalker. It's people, nah. It's people like him that are stalkers. They just want to follow somebody around. Y'all went come on, man. Obviously, y'all not together. Y'all not in the same area. Y'all most likely don't live together. Never have or whatever. Y'all probably have, but y'all don't right now. And you stalking. Well, what are you stalking people for? But it ain't. You know it's crazy. Yeah, it's some crazy stalkers. Cause y'all remember the woman from last night who had she had to have a GPS track on that man car. And I think it's still on.
Man. Yeah, definitely. You told me yesterday that you still love her. And you're concerned about her and you want her to be well off. Okay? And I think that's apparent for everybody. I think most importantly, her family.
Like I said, I understand why you guys are asking me questions stuff, and I don't mind, dude. Like I said, I'm sorry if I'm not all there, like.
Okay, and that's why.
And I'm trying, I'm, you know, I'll be honest about it. You know, like I said yesterday, I was kind of just, I didn't really want to say the sex thing, but we did have sex. You know, but.
Hey, shout out to Michael H. here, everybody.
Yeah.
No, I can understand. And believe me, I was going to ask about it today too. And
because I'm not gonna say, oh, I sat there for a couple hours, just us talking. Like, no, we had sex.
And we don't. Excuse me if it comes off, you know, as rude or we don't mean to be intrusive. Like
No,
that.
I know.
I mean, when she calls and she says something happened, you know, we need to get your side of the story.
That's why I was just like, because I did search her up, and I saw that whole report thing, and what people were saying stuff. I was like, what the heck? Nobody saw me pick her up. Nobody saw, like, you know what I mean? That's why I was like, a lot of the stuff's not even, like, most of that stuff's not even true. Like, the abusiveness, it was like mostly me. Like, I have scratch marks on here that she scarred me from when we fought. And that time when I hit her, I pushed her off me. I never punched her or anything like that. I would just push her off me where she would fall and hit something. And I know it was a shitty thing. And one time I did hit her with my shoes.
Back, I could see if you said right here, or this, or that, or the chest, or the arms, but the back. The back. I mean, it's possible, but nowhere else, just the back. Okay.
Because she was also, she was pretty abusive too with me. Like, you know, I would take it, obviously, but there was a time where she would freaking hit me really bad where I would just fucking be stupid and end up hitting her back. Like with my shoes one time, I just swung at her and hit her in the neck. And,
I understand that.
But it was like, but I know the shit that I've done. Like, I'm not saying I'm
He ain't swinging for no neck.
You know, I do love
You
her.
ain't swinging no shoe at nobody's neck. Man, you ain't pick up no weapon to swing it at nobody. Yeah, the shoe a weapon. He ain't swinging that shoe at no neck.
I care about her, man. Like, you know, so.
And it's apparent. Definitely. So, I guess what I don't understand, or I guess where I'm having issues, and again, we want to help Yer wherever she is, and we want to find her and make sure she's okay, right?
Shout out to Mandy with the floating heart.
And for her family especially. But after speaking with her family and speaking with all her friends and the people who were there that night, right, it doesn't sound, to me it sounds different, right? Their perspective of this incident, of this night, is different than what you're telling me, right? And I can see how that can be misconstrued by different people, given your guys' relationship. It was different, it wasn't not normal, but it's different.
Look, like,
to say the least, right?
She would always tell her family.
I've been keeping you for one piece.
If you guys can pull up text message, you guys would see how she was with me too. Like, she was.
And I'm not saying that. But
No. I mean, like,
I know,
not in a bad way. I'm saying like the good stuff. Like, you know, she was loving and caring with me and stuff like that. Like, you know, she'd cry to me.
Yeah, I said one of them. I was only trying to protect her type people. Yeah.
Everything like that. You know, so like I'm saying, that's why like I know she'd always talk about me, but if how she really was with me too, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. She was really caring with me and stuff like that. Like, we were, you know, that was my best friend. She's my best friend. Like,
you said stalkers always
like, my best
escalate.
friend Michelle, you know, she knows all that stuff with my baby mama. So I was telling her, you're my best friend. She's my best friend.
Pretty much.
But I know when we would get mad and fight and stuff, we'd go and obviously we talk shit, but like how she was too on messages and calling me and stuff, like she was always like trying to look for me too, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like I know what her family and friends think of me and shit like that, because obviously I know she's told me what she's told them.
Speaking facts in his
and
chat.
I was like, and she always say, oh, I'm never gonna tell nobody our business, but she always does. And I was like, but you always told them your side, you never told them how you are with me too. But I always told her that, but I get it how it is, because with my friends, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm this guy, this, like, you know? Yeah. So I get where you're coming from, man, I do.
Of course. Yeah. So,
nah.
And again.
Nah. Yeah, your friends not real. Yeah, your friends ain't real. Nah, you a lie. Everything he's saying, I don't know if it's his jacket. I don't know if it's the jacket. It's my color blindness in the jacket that making me see through the BS. I don't know. But it just, everything he say just make me want to be like, go back and say it again. Let me hear what. So say that again so I can really hear it twice to know it's nice. Cause man, by the way he got that hat on his head and all that.
No, I know something, right? But you're the last person to see her. You're the last person to have contact. And as far as we can tell. So that's the reason for all this.
I know.
But what I don't understand, again, is
Hey,
the
shout out to
circumstances
KC.
that they relay are different than yours, right?
So Anna never fought with her.
I'm not saying Anna didn't fight.
What's up,
Okay,
Kelly?
I'm just saying the circumstances were different.
Y'all
Okay?
say he too calm? Way
So,
too calm.
With that, I have a hard time seeing how you loved her, right? I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying when you ask somebody what love is, right? It's all these lovey-dovey feelings. It's all these hugs and kisses and all that stuff. And I'm not saying that didn't exist with you guys. But what I'm saying is there was other stuff going on.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I do think at some point you were trying to surprise her for her birthday. That I do believe, right? But I don't think it's the way you said it was. Maybe you were trying to make her jealous. But to be honest, I think you got a little bit jealous too, right? Because I think you knew she was going to go out with other people.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I think you wanted to intercede in that, right? I think you wanted to interrupt that.
Yeah, I wanted to hang. Like, I know if I would have been there, because before that she would tell me that she'd want me to be down there. You know.
The detective's pulling good cop, bad cop all by himself. He should be getting extra pay for this. He basically just got Juan to admit he's a jealous jerk. Juan wants the detective to believe that their final night was a series of petty arguments. But Yanira's friends are about to strip away that facade. One of them is Javier Perez, who was on the phone at the exact moment Juan found her. And it didn't sound like a rescue. It sounded like a predator cornering his prey.
What did Yanira sound?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Pretty much. I just want to see, I need to see his reaction when they tell him this is a different guy, I guess, who was on the phone with him. He gonna be like, he probably sounded sick and twisted. The woman, whoever the woman was, she was like, I don't want to be with you no more. You're weird. You stink. You don't like take baths. You don't like do this. And he's probably like, I can't take it no more. And he do all the stuff he do. And he a stalker. Y'all, like I said, stalkers escalate everything, don't they?
Like what? I mean, explain to me what
She sounded like she was
angry.
Yeah,
sad,
she was really mad.
She was really mad.
Yeah, but she sounded like she was tired. Like you know when you run.
Mm-hmm. Like out of breath.
Out of breath. Yeah.
Breathing real hard.
Yeah, and then when she's like, hurry up. She's like, hurry up, come pick me up, cause I'm scared over here by Walmart. She said that too. I don't know, maybe because it was dark, but that's what she said.
So, did you hear anybody else in the background?
Just her and the guy.
Her and the guy?
Yeah.
And what did the guy sound like? I guess.
Like, it sounded like super angry.
Super angry?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear any, like, screaming, yelling, or anything like that?
Well, she still sounded like out of breath.
Okay. So breathing real hard again?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, what did she sound like besides being tired? Did she sound like she sounded at the bar or different?
No, she's at the second call when she calls me, when she said, "Oh, I'm okay. Someone already picked me up." She sounded like it didn't sound like her. Mm-hmm. It sounded like her voice was different.
Okay.
But then again, I'm like, well, she's with that ex, so they're probably talking it out, and you know how that goes.
While Juan describes a night of hugging and kissing, Javier describes a woman terrified and running for her life. The romantic surprise was actually a cross-state ambush. And Martin Escobedo identifies the one person Juan is desperate to leave out of his story, a guy Yanira was with, Alexis.
And was Yanira on her phone at all?
They were taking pictures, I know that. Snapchat. Her and then the guy that was with us. Their friend place. They were taking I just saw them taking pictures. I see.
Hold on. It was another guy? Yeah. As soon as they said, it was another. Let me go back here twice so I know it's nice. Because I hear it once, I get it wrong. But it don't,
Javier describes a woman terrified and running for her life. Okay. The romantic surprise was actually a cross-state ambush. And Martin Escobedo identifies the one person Juan is desperate to leave out of his story, a guy Yanira was with, Alexis.
Ooh-wee. So it was another man. He went across state. So he went out of state to go see her and catch her up and do all it. You going out of state. Hold on. You need more time. Yeah.
And
Nah.
was Yanira on her phone at all?
How do you keep
They were
your
taking
mind
pictures,
focused
I know
on the
that.
objective that long?
Snapchat, her and then the guy that was with us, their friend was. They were taking I just saw them taking pictures. I see posting on her Snapchat. That's it. I don't know. Maybe the guy, her ex saw it. I don't know. I'm guessing that he did.
Do you know her ex?
I don't know. I know his name is Johnny, but from Anna. That's all I know. That I don't even know his last name. Something Johnny. I know that starts with a C.
Okay.
Pero that's all I know about that guy, the ex. I've never met the guy. I don't even know what he looks like.
Sure.
I call him a federal.
You guys are at El Agave.
Man, you say he been stalking her?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
And he was taking pictures.
He had to have more than just her Snapchat location to be knowing exactly where she at and being able to pull up in different states.
People taking shots, drinking.
But I mean, the Snapchat location is enough. If you want me to be honest with y'all, I told y'all to turn off that Snapchat, Instagram, and all that BS, Facebook, all that.
At the Agave. Not the Agave.
TikTok, I don't care. I don't want nothing needs your location.
Her wanted to drive started when after the papas we walked out. That's when the argument started about her wanting to drive, and that was I think that was the only argument. And then Anna must have said something about her ex, pero that's the only thing that I could think. And then she just took off out of nowhere. She just freaking ran. Mm-hmm. Who knows? I don't know if I did not see who picked her up, honestly.
Okay. So, this is the first time you meet this Alexis guy, right?
Right. That's the first time.
First time you meet him. And what, is he just a friend of theirs? Because you said they invited
shout out
him,
to
right?
Mike Balak with that 100 emoji.
Janita invited him. Yeah. That was the first time that they hung out también. That's what he told me. That's the first time they hung out before.
Oh, really?
I don't know the guy's last name. I just know his name is Alexis. That's it.
Okay.
Pero other than that,
okay.
I've never met the guy.
Martin's account provides the catalyst Juan is trying to hide. The presence of Alexis and Yanira's Snapchat stories is the missing piece of the puzzle, providing the motive for a 3-hour drive that Juan is trying to pass off as a birthday surprise. Seeing Yanira moving on in real time clearly hit a nerve, and now his story will start getting more crossed up than the lines on his flannel. First, though, the detective will pull some more psychological jiu-jitsu.
So, I just want to remind you that honesty is the best policy, right?
Right.
Always, every time. And not for nothing, but I want to help you, okay? Because you were the last person to see her and to be around her that we know of, everything you say is very important. And what I'm about to ask you is very important too. And for the sake of her safety and her family's closure and everything that needs to happen, right? I need you to be very honest about these next pieces of information that I'm going to ask from you. So, everything that occurred in the apartment, right? You taking her, you parking 2 spots away from her. All that is, yeah, 2 spots in front of her. All that stuff is accurate because I have officers down there. We have the crime lab down there. We're going to find all this stuff out.
Yeah.
Oh, he talking about crime labs and all this, and yeah. Come on, yeah.
And the last thing I want is for me to have to come back here and come find you and readdress some of this stuff. Because that's going to be the most important, right? Because that's where you're telling me that she was last seen.
Yeah.
So, anything different, anything that should be noted, or anything that you think is important that you didn't tell me the first time?
He did it.
I did say that I kept telling him about trying to run her a bath or a shower and stuff like that.
Okay.
But she didn't want to. She said she was tired for work, stuff like that.
Man, shout out to Michael Balak with the red card. This is most definitely a penalty in this interrogation room. If anybody don't want to be with you and they trying their hardest to get away from you, I don't think they won't. They don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, I'm just saying.
But that she didn't want to because she had to work anyways and she was tired and stuff like that.
Man, you going out of state.
No, pretty much that's it.
Any reason anybody would call that night and say you guys were arguing? Stuff was being thrown around?
Stuff was being thrown around?
Mm-hmm. Or at least that's what it sounded like to them.
No, like, well, when we were having sex, our headboard hits the wall, whatever, because it's not on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that. I did try on the shower. Like I said, trying to get her in the shower. She didn't want to. I was like, okay then. She kept picking up her phone. I told her we were arguing. And I told her I don't want her neighbors to yell, like to hear us again. And she was like, I don't care, they always hear us.
Okay.
But no, nothing like throwing around stuff, no.
Okay. I'm just asking, like, if anything was thrown around in the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that. And remind me again, is her apartment on the second level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, second level? Okay. Okay, and then, as far as you know, her credit, or her purse, her phone, and...
She had put that, when we were sitting down on the bed, so like you walk into the entrance, she's right here, I'm right here. She had it on this side with her.
Okay.
Because she just put it down right there where we're sitting down.
Okay.
But as far as anything else, like her phone and stuff, she kept picking it up, putting it somewhere down, looking at it, and talking about Anna, so literally I don't know anything else where she kept putting it at. She would pick it up, put it down.
Okay.
Yeah. But like I said, when I
As soon as he heard crime lab, he should ask for a lawyer. But we know he did it. He just want to know everything the police know so he can see what they know because he know that he the one that did it. Shit, man, you start saying crime labs, call, man, what? A crime lab? What you need that for? Yeah, call a lawyer so he can figure it out.
was leaving, we were still talking about the living room, still kind of like still
Yeah,
not
call a
arguing, but
lawyer
like
so
still
he
talking about
can
stuff.
he can figure it out.
Hugging, I was hugging her, she was hugging me.
Where was she at when you left? When you finally walked out the door, where was she at? Did she lock the door behind
She
you?
locked the door behind me. Because when I was walking downstairs, I could hear her lock the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys were hugging at the door, and then...
By the door and stuff like that. And then she told me that if I don't want to talk to her again and stuff like that, like, you know, I told her no.
Look here. Look here. No one said that to you at all. No one said if they don't, hold on. Come on, man. Come on.
That if I don't want to talk to her again and stuff like that.
Somebody
like,
said that
you know,
you
I
don't
told
want to
her
talk to
no,
them,
like,
or was it the other way
whatever.
around?
You know what I mean? Is that what you want? And she goes, no, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I was like, I'm talking about you. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
So, but when I was leaving, we kissed each other and stuff like that. I opened the door, I walk out, and then I can hear the door lock when I was going downstairs.
Okay. And then dumb question. Was anybody else inside the apartment when you guys were there?
No, never.
Nobody?
No.
No one else was at the apartment because no one in their right mind should want to be with this creep. Unfortunately for Yanira, she was suckered into a bad deal and an abusive relationship. And unfortunately for Juan, detectives are seeing right through his lover boy facade.
And then you got in your car, circled around for a little bit, went down to the roundabout, came back.
And I was still there.
Did you see anybody outside, or were there any cars moving?
Not at all. Her car was still there. I was just making sure. I was on my phone mostly, like when I parked in front of her apartment. I was on my phone, like trying to change my playlist and stuff like that for my music, so I can just add, you know, because like add my Bluetooth and stuff like that. Because I have the Bluetooth off, and because when I call, it connects to it, and I hate how it sounds when I'm talking to Yanira, so I have it on a speaker. So I was trying to.
I'll see you later. Was it Michaela?
Into the car. So I was just there.
Was it
I was just
Michaela?
there.
I'll see you later, Michaela.
Making sure she didn't leave or anything like that. And I ended up leaving, but I wasn't there that long. Probably like a minute or two.
Yeah.
Probably less than that. But I wasn't there that long because I connected right away.
You get out and walk anywhere?
Just my car.
Nowhere else around the car?
No, just my car.
Okay. Nowhere else around the apartment complex?
Not at all. Nah, just my car.
Okay. And then, when you were driving around, did you see anybody outside in the apartment complex?
Just like the normal, the people that live there just walking around. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I saw this guy, just walking, but like
I see you later, Vitality. No, wait, never mind.
Walks and stuff like that.
Hey, no, my bad, Vitality. See you later.
I was just walking, but he goes to like, I think he lives by Pioneer Meadows. I don't know because I've always seen him walk that way. But yeah, he just like normal exercises probably. But nothing that like he looked like dangerous or nothing like that. He just someone I already seen before over and over again. So, and he was just walking. So.
There no other cars that stood out to you?
Not at all. Okay. I always usually see the same ones, but sometimes again, to be fair, I don't know who drives what, so I don't know sometimes. But again, nothing car looks suspicious to me at all. Something like that. I'm telling you, I was there just making sure she wasn't gonna leave, because again, when I was leaving, she was still pretty upset about leaving.
Okay.
And she really wanted to get her debit card because she said she dropped it. And I even told her maybe Anna had it, maybe she has it for you, or something like that. She was, I'm not talking to her, this and that. She was like, dropped it. I was like, well, then we can call Papa's, but I didn't call. I was telling her like that she can call. But again, it's because we were talking about so much things. I probably would just skip my mind for me to call. But I did tell her, just call Papa's, in the morning. I was just trying to calm her down, I was just call Papa's and then like that. But yeah, I was just trying to make sure she wouldn't go nowhere because she really didn't want to go back.
Right.
Especially to fight Anna or confront Anna. I don't know if she wanted to fight her, she just wanted to confront her.
How long have they been friends?
Since we moved in together. So when she was working, maybe longer than that, but honestly, no. When we moved in together to Moses Lake, she was working at Community Health Center, Moses Lake.
Well, I'll tell you about the detective letting people talk. What did I tell you about a detective just sitting right there, not writing nothing down, just watching you? Man, if you don't call a lawyer, they already got their mind made up. They not asking you many questions because they already had their mind made up. They already have a whole story that's beginning to end, and they just letting you talk, get out your emotion, put yourself in a basket. They letting you talk just so you can land yourself in jail, basically. No matter what you say, everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Every single piece of wording will be twisted up to fit their narrative. And you think it's smart to talk to people who is not, they're not saying nothing. Okay.
And I think Anna started working there not that long after, or she was probably already working there, and then they slowly started becoming friends because they'd come over to our place.
Nah, I know this Vitality.
Anna's friends, and then that's how we met for certain friends. And then we'd have, on weekends, we'd have drinks and stuff like that, all of us as friends. So pretty much for those, within the time me and her's been together, probably a little bit shorter than that, maybe, I don't know. But those 2 years, probably, I would say good 2 years since we moved in.
Okay. Have they had fights like that before?
Not that I've heard. In the summertime, all that stuff, I don't know. I don't think so. This was the first time. Because she said that Anna acts stupid when she's drunk. Anna acts crazy and stupid when she's drunk. She's the biggest hoe in Pasco, stuff like that. She was just, I'm telling you, she was saying a lot of stuff. So when she was saying that she
trying
acts
to blame
crazy and
Anna.
stuff like that, when she's drunk, she goes, that's why I didn't want her to drive. So, but no, this is the first time I was shocked too. Her and Anna fighting, so that was for me, that was a surprise for me.
Okay. No one else has a key to Yanira's apartment?
Nope, just me.
Nah, I think she only had one key. Yeah.
And the key you went to Home Depot, a Lowe's, or Walmart, and made a new key with when she was asleep when y'all was together. Yeah, you gotta watch out for people like him. They'll go make another secret key. Hey, shout out to what is that? Flavor Fred with the Uncle Alert. Shout out to Flavor Fred with the Uncle Alert. What's up, Flavor Fred? Yeah, y'all gotta watch out for him. What's up, Meow Kitty? I see you still in here.
I know she has 2 sets of car keys though. But that's all. I don't know if she had another key, a house key on there, but I'm not sure.
Okay. You didn't see anybody go up the staircase after you?
No, not at all. Not at all. I didn't see anybody outside. Anybody.
Nobody was going to her apartment. Were any of the lights on when you were leaving?
Her apartment? No, everything was dark.
Okay.
She was always the type to not want to leave lights on and stuff like that. We had lights on obviously when we were talking and stuff, but when we were left, she had everything off.
Did it look like she was going to go to bed?
I'll see you later, Trey.
Yeah, that's why I was okay, so I can leave now because I look like.
Hey, shout out to Michael H.U., Monica, for that membership.
But she was still fully clothed and everything, so.
At least Juan was enough of a gentleman to make sure Yanira got dressed before he supposedly left. And while he claims he was just peacefully idling in the parking lot after he did, it would later come to light that surveillance from a Conoco gas station caught his Ford Fusion at a dumpster. And he wasn't stopping for gas. He was caught on camera disposing of a bag containing Yanira's missing bedding, cleaning rags, and bloody clothing.
So I know we've been talking a lot about what happened that night.
He got caught. He got caught trying to get rid of evidence. Yeah, he got caught trying to get rid of evidence, and that's why y'all see the detectives just sitting right here quiet, not much to say. They got you sitting in the room, but they have nothing to say. And you like, I don't know, and they ain't kick you out the room immediately. Okay. Hey, shout out to Maya. What's up, Maya? How you doing? Y'all gotta watch out for these detectives have said nothing for real. This man has been talking and going on and on and on and on. They just let you go on because they already have everything they need. They know what you did and you did what you did. Call your lawyer.
And what occurred? What do you think?
He can't help you because you dumb, but
well, I know this is a far stretch.
if you would have been watching Retro Channel
but
before.
I doubt it. But at first I was thinking, it came to my mind about her baby daddy when he threatened to kill her kids. And her mom wrote her. But then I was like, nah, that fool doesn't even drive. He lives in Wenatchee. And I remember she would be afraid saying that what if someone did, like, he'd get a ride or something, because he knows where her mom lives. She doesn't know where she lives. But then I just thought, like I said, that was a far stretch for me. I was like, nah, I don't, that nigga's like, he's too cooped up on drugs. I doubt it. But that was the only thing I could think. And the other thing I could think of was maybe she left. But you guys said her car was there?
I don't know.
Oh, no, okay, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so.
Yeah, he calculated. He a cold calculated because y'all got to remember he did murder her, and now he just sitting in the interrogation room acting like everything good. They done already found the evidence that you tried to hide, and they put two and two together for him already. But just look at this is the posture of a killer.
Left in her car after everything that when she went missing. Either that, but I always like I don't know, man. Maybe she. That's what I was thinking. I fucking don't have no idea. I thought maybe she walked to Anna's house, but then obviously if Anna hasn't seen her, like I don't know. I was just thinking different possibilities, like scenarios, but I don't know. Every one of them could be a stretch. Because I'm just saying, like, dude, what the like? She's not the type. If she was there at the house, then she wouldn't go nowhere.
Or she'd post something, right? Or she'd say something.
Yeah. And she would get a hold of me by now. Like she would have messaged me already.
Right. And that's what the family did.
Because she's, like I said, she always comes back and messages me. Like, you know, she would, like, even if she's pissed off, the next day she was, oh, I'm sorry, whatever, you know? And I still haven't, like, that's what I'm saying, I haven't got nothing. I even tried to message her earlier, nothing. That day I was messaging her, nothing. Like, I thought she just blocked me. You know what I mean? Or she could have me blocked, I don't know. But I know it's, like, when I call, it's either she has me blocked or her phone's off. Because when I call, it just goes straight to voicemail. And I've called plenty of fucking times that day. I don't know. But I always delete my messages and call logs and stuff like that. So that's why I don't care if you guys go through the phone. Sure. But it's not just because of her. I just have that habit of, because I used to always told I have that bad habit of when I cheat on girls, when I used to cheat on girls and stuff, I just have that bad habit of deleting everything.
Do you think Yanira's dead?
I hope not. I don't think that at all. But I was worried about that. Because my brother wanted to ask me. He's like, you think something worse happened to her?
Look at the hands. Look at his hands, y'all. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. I'll be telling y'all why stuff like this. He know he did. He know what he did. He know he did what he did. But look at the hands.
I hope not. I don't think that at all. But
that ain't always telling signs.
My brother wanted to ask me. He's like, you think something worse happened to her? And I was like, dude, I don't even want to think like that. Like, I don't think she is. I think she's probably, my worst scenario is thinking she's probably with the guy. You know, maybe a guy that she was talking to. There was this guy named Johnny she was talking about that was Wenatchee.
And not matching your body.
She, you know, that they were going to hang out, have a date one time. This was like before Valentine's Day. So she came back from Atlanta. And I told her, no, that you're not seeing her, you're my woman. I told her like that. But I don't know, dude. That's my thing is like, I really do hope she's not. I don't think so, but.
She didn't have any enemies that would want to hurt her like that?
The only one I can think of is her baby daddy. He's the only one that ever threatened her. I don't know anybody else that would fucking threaten her.
You?
Okay. She's not the type that would fucking start fights with anybody, cause with anybody unless, like, she just cuts them off. That's what she is.
Okay.
But the only one that I've ever known, but again, that's a far stretch because he doesn't even drive. And I think he's, the family put a restraining order on him. And he's out on the streets and stuff like that is what you were telling me. She'll keep me updated.
Said because
she'll
he got blocked.
Me, well, guess what my baby daddy did or something like that. And she'll tell me, you know. And that doesn't bother me because that guy is nothing, you know. What's his name? Her mom, Luis. Luis, I think his name is.
You know his last name?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
But you said mom would know?
Yeah, but again, she always said, "Oh, he doesn't drive, this and that." So that's what I was thinking. The first thing that came to my mind was that. But I don't know, man. He doesn't drive. She always say, "Oh, but he knows guys that, and he knows where his mom lives. He can always get a ride." But like, you know, because I even called the cops and went at you that time. I don't know if you guys look deep into that, but I had called the cops because I was worried. She was gonna go confront
What's up,
him,
Bill, Andy?
and they were gonna try to kick him out. There was a whole big thing going on after he just threatened her that day. She was already headed to him.
I said, give him 1,000 years.
Her kids' their grandparents have guns and stuff like that. So I was worried that day. I was like, don't go to him, anything like that.
Astro 18
because
Gen 3.
That's crazy, I told her. And he's hyped up on drugs and on fentanyl and stuff like that, whatever that she told me he was on. And she was on her, she was like fucking mad, upset, crying, and she was gonna go to confront him and stuff like that because he threatened her kids and her mom. I called the Wenatchee Police Department and told her I was that there was this girl named Yanira Cedillo. She's on her way to this location because she gave me the address. And, you know, and they had to like go get a police escort and everything. The whole thing happened. The rest, you know, she just told me the aftermath, but I wasn't there exactly with everything went down. But she had me worried because, you know, that guy is crazy. She's told me that he's done, that, you know, he's fought cops and stuff like that while they're tasing him and all this stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm just like,
Forgive me for asking, but because I know how prior relationships are, do you think your baby mama would try to do anything to you now?
Oh, my, she's passed away.
That's a red flag. Y'all said, hold up. You said he trying to frame the baby dad, exactly. Then he talking about he don't even drive and this and all that. How would he get there then? He gonna take the bus? He took a plane there? What he took a train? What, called a Uber, a taxi? What, took a ferry, a boat? What, like, tell me how he would have got there then? You said that rarely show emotions? Yeah, you ain't lying, KCF. I'm gonna need to get some of those stilts. I gotta see what they talking about. 700 stilts. Hey, shout out to Lori G alone with the red card. Lori, most definitely. How you doing today, Lori? It's most definitely a penalty up in this interrogation room. Once he start fiddling and doing all that extra moving that they asked him about that, yeah. Don't worry about it. And it ain't nothing matching up, okay.
Do you think your baby mama would try to do anything to you now?
Oh, my, she's passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How you doing, Lori?
I was saying, like, everything, you know how you were talking about, I was going to answer that too, but I didn't get a chance to when you're talking about the whole love thing, that's not, people are lovey-dovey and all that. Well, I admitted to Yanira, like, I'm sorry because I took whatever my baby mama did to me. She cheated on me before she passed. We weren't together, and she passed from brain tumor. I think all that shit, I told her I took it into our relationship. And I took it out on you, how I wanted it. I started taking it out on her because I didn't get that chance, or not the chance, but that's how I kind of told you. So I told her that's probably why I'm so fucked up with you, and you didn't even deserve it.
She didn't deserve it. Here's what else Yanira didn't deserve. Investigators documented a hole in her bedroom door, suggesting Yanira's head may have been slammed against it. Furthermore, detectives would later discover photos recovered from Juan's phone. Photos he thought he deleted, showing Yanira with a bruised face, purple lips, and early signs of lividity by 3:43 a.m., indicating she likely died from blunt force trauma or strangulation.
When we get to her phone time frame, are we gonna see anything that's gonna surprise us?
No. Probably just whatever you guys pull up on my messages and stuff. But I don't know, I even thought that like yesterday when Verizon called me, when I called them, because I got 2 links to access accounts or whatever. And I was like, I thought it was her trying to disconnect my phone because she's the owner of the accounts. I just paid her for my phone, for the phone bill. But I called Verizon and I thought, hey, somebody, I was like, oh, because I was wondering if my ex is probably like trying to disconnect me. He goes, oh, no. And then he said something about it could be fraud. So he told me to give her a number. So I gave him her number and I was like, okay, it's probably just her. I was like, I don't think it's fraud. I thought it was probably just her. That was earlier in the day and yesterday morning, like I want to say 11, 12 in the afternoon or something.
Okay.
But yeah, no, if you guys get her phone or come across or anything, I wouldn't be nothing on there of me fighting with her or anything like that, just blowing her up as usual, calling her messages, telling her like why don't you answer me, stuff like that. But the same old shit that I always do, you know.
We're gonna try something different to see if this will be faster.
Okay.
Finish up.
Is it not working?
It's
What's
just
up,
working. It just
Vitality?
takes a while.
So he's trying to make it seem like he's not trying to frame him by defending him.
Does it have to be done here?
He said, he's all karate. Hey, dog, for real.
Well, we look at the car.
Wonder when they stopped the hammer and letting him.
I mean, it's downloading, so I mean, technically we're not.
He's going to jail. He's never
If he
leaving.
wants to do any inferior stuff, you can just call us and we can just stop it.
We'll see how much longer it'll take him.
You okay if I open this door? It's warm in here right now.
Yeah.
That's shit that I always do. You know?
We're gonna try something different to see if this will be faster.
Okay.
Finish up.
Is it not working?
It's just working. It just takes a while.
This video is titled "A Jealous Ex-Boyfriend That Thinks He Got Away with Murder, but He Didn't."
Trying to do it over at his place. Well, we look at the car.
I mean, it's downloading, so I mean, technically we're not. If he wants to do any inferior stuff, you can just call us and we can just stop it.
We'll see how much longer it'll take him.
You okay if I open this door? It's warm in here right now.
Yeah.
The only thing that I do have in here is the necklace she bought me. It's a silver one that she got me for Valentine's Day. That's it.
How big is your phone for gigs? Do you know?
250 something gigs.
He say good?
Or the max that a phone like that has, I think 250
Wait,
something.
did he say good? Hold on.
250 something gigs.
Boy, what kind of detective? What do you look like? I need to see this detective. Like, is he getting interrogated by a demogorgon or something? Like,
Or the max that a phone like that has, I think 250 something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Juan's digital breadcrumbs led search teams to a remote area of the sand dunes near Moses Lake, Washington. Cell tower pings tracked Juan's phone moving directly from the apartment to those coordinates during his supposed sleep window. Investigators spent 2 months combing the brush until they found Yanira's remains. She was found wrapped in her son's Lightning McQueen sleeping bag and bound with her own pillowcase, a sign that whoever killed her had access to her apartment. Another box checked for Juan, the serial abuser turned murderer. While Juan sat in jail, Yanira's family spent nearly 4 years attending every court hearing, refusing to let her be forgotten. Juan Gastelum was originally charged with second-degree murder and second-degree. After years of delays, he finally
he did it. He did that too. That was a predator. He wasn't just a stalker. That was a predator. He was a predator. Hold on. That was a predator. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was a predator because he got charged with that. On the vine, on the grapevine, and people eat Welch's and all that. Like, he doing stuff like that, and on top of How many years?
Appeared in Grant County Superior Court on March 3, 2026. He pleaded guilty to second-degree murder with a sexual motivation enhancement. This plea carries a maximum penalty of life in prison, finally ensuring that the lover boy will never have the chance to hunt another victim again. Yanira was a devoted mother of 3 who was actively bettering her life and seeking protection from the man who eventually took it. She was a vibrant soul whose future was stolen just as she reached her 30th birthday. Thank you for watching today's video. Don't forget to subscribe and check out one of the craziest cases I've ever covered right here.
Look here. He looks so. Look at how he looked when he was in jail, in his natural state.
Guilty to say.
That's him in his natural state. I be telling y'all gotta watch out, man. Watch out. Watch out. Yeah, he probably ain't even wash up right, but he want a woman to be with him. Yeah, he probably don't even wash his legs. Like a lot of people who be hating on us in this chat. Yeah, man. Oh, my eyes. Oh. God. My eyes killing me. Ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got like one more video in me before I gotta take a break. He need 1,000 years. You said that dude behind is gonna get work for work. I thought you said forever, Bill Andy. Feel like I got something in my eye. You said, hold on. Somebody just said, what the F does sexual motivation enhancement mean? Vitality. What, come on, put two and two together. It's an R word that people be using. That, yeah. But they just changed it up. Yeah, they just changed it up. Hold on. Oh, look, y'all. I'm finna have to take a break real quick after this video. I know you can't see me, but I'm popping back up. Ooh. Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. I think I got something in my eye. I think I got something in my eye. But look, y'all. In this video, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I gotta take a couple hours break. I'll be back though. I'm not tired. I just, yeah, I know how it be. Yeah, I know exactly how it be. I'm like, man, I've been rubbing my eye for the last 2 videos. But I just went and cleaned it out good though. You should watch. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. That's why I was just going so long. Oh. He said a 5-minute restroom break. More like a 1 hour lunch break. If that. Look. Nah, if that. I ain't gonna even lie. So this child Pred got caught red-handed by his girlfriend. Shout out to the girlfriend. Shout out to her for not being weird and trying to choose a man and say, really? And do all this and that. Shout out to her.
You're absolutely sick, bro. Take your ID so they know who to find when they take your ass in. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna let this go? You wanted me to take my finger, right? What? What can you say? What can you say? What can you say? 2 years, bro? How long has it been?
Almost a year.
So
Man.
since I got promoted, after you got out of jail, how
That dude got out of jail, huh? Ain't like he needs to go back. Yeah, it seemed like he needs to go back. He ain't learned nothing. It seemed like he needs to go back. Right after you got out of okay.
this happened? How did this happen, bro? You've been on her, you've been grooming her, and you've been sitting here treating her like she's your girlfriend.
May 26, 2025, 11 p.m. A mother walks into her living room in Crete, Illinois, expecting a quiet night. Instead, she finds a nightmare in progress. 32-year-old Trevon Gunn is sitting on a beanbag chair. At his feet, her daughter, on her knees, doing the unthinkable. When the mother reaches for her phone to call 911, Gunn rips it from her hands, beginning a desperate attempt to bury a year of grooming and abuse. But
At the stake. He gotta go.
a recovered apology email and a slip-up during a police interrogation would soon bring his secrets into the light.
Yeah, we'll call one up.
Hey, shout out to the officers. Shout out to these officers. This how y'all respond.
Into the light.
This how you respond. This is how you respond. All I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I know they got more around. This is how you respond. Shout out to them officers.
Yeah, we'll call one up.
That's all I see in the frame.
I'll hang out here. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a bunch of credit cards and shit.
All right. Yeah, we'll take everything he's got. So you got Trayvon?
Yeah.
Got your ID and shit in there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. So you're gonna be coming back to with us, okay?
I know what Creek is. Creek.
How are you doing? All right. I'm Detective Kaiser with the Crete Police Department, okay? So the reason we're all here today is something happened in Crete. We're the ones that did the warrant and all that, okay? So what I want to tell you, is that obviously he's going to be under arrest and he's probably going to have a hard time getting out anytime soon. Okay, I don't know if you know anything about the situation that happened.
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
I thought they was just breaking up.
It was much worse than that. Significantly worse. Okay. This car is his
The black
girlfriend's.
car? Yeah.
So, are you okay if she comes over and picks us up at any given time? Because that is registered to her only.
Yeah, I know that's her car.
Yeah. Does that bother you at all? And it's not.
She like, do I want to let her come get that car? Hey, don't ask them elderly people. Elderly people, they don't care about nothing. Get that car up out of here. I don't want to see it. I said move it.
Want to come get the car? She want to get her car. It's her car. She can
It
come
is her
get
car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So right now, at this time, he's under arrest for 2 Class X felonies and 3 Class 1 felonies.
Two Class X felonies,
And 3 Class 1 felonies.
3 Class 1.
Which car is it? So he's looking at maximum over 100 years.
A what?
Over 100 years. At
100
maximum.
years?
Yeah.
Let's
1,000.
peek inside real quick.
Yeah, she talking about what? Yeah, 1,000 years. He shouldn't have even said 100.
Get back to Crete and we're having a conversation.
What's up, Winnie the pup?
Explain to you everything going on.
718, I'm coming from
You can probably guess about what happened at the house the other night. Okay. Well, I'll explain everything to you back at the post then, okay? We're gonna have somebody come back, get you, take you in a cage car back to town.
He do seem kind of odd. Yeah. Now that I get a little closer look, yeah, he do seem a little odd. It beat him. Alright, man. I ain't gonna say Dharma glasses,
100%
but
everything to you when we get back to the station, okay? But just know that there's a warrant for your arrest.
he
and
said
that's why
double
you're in
life.
custody today,
Shit,
okay?
he need about 5, 10 lives.
So I'm gonna have a court date or something?
Yeah. And when we get back, I'll advise you your rights and everything like that. We'll have a conversation in a secure area, and we'll go through 100% everything that you want to talk about. We'll talk about. I'll answer all your questions first, and I have a couple questions that I'll follow up with. Okay? Just to do it in a better place than right here in front of Grandma's house, right?
So he's an adult. He should be the one to tell you this, okay? I'm only telling you this because he victimized your great-grandkids.
But
The one from 11 to 13, she was being sexually assaulted by him.
from 11 for 2 years.
For 2 years.
She's been sexually assaulted.
By him.
Well, she ended up telling. He didn't.
Not just telling, he got caught in the act with her by the girlfriend.
Oh God.
So that's why there was this response. We've been out here for 2 days watching you.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. And as soon as he came outside a little bit earlier today, we knew he was here. I knew he was here the other day. I came crawling through the neighbor's backyard to make sure that
Did
car.
you?
Yes.
Oh, so you have been watching him all
hell
the time.
yeah. Man, shout out to these officers. He talking about, man, I was creeping through the neighbor's yard. He said I was creeping through the neighbor's yard. Yeah, I seen the neighbors take their dog out. The dog ain't even know I was out there. Hey, shout out to these officers, man. Moving in silence, moving and grooving. Getting this creep up off the streets. Actually, this is real crime fighting. I love to see it.
That's the U.S. Marshals out there. That's not.
I saw the marshals. I saw the police, the sheriff. I ain't know
Creep.
what.
I don't like creeps.
So it was a pretty serious investigation, pretty
So
serious
you're
crime.
the-
I'm the detective one of the people that started this case.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
So you've been watching him all the time.
Yeah. Just so you guys, I wanted to keep you in the know, and that's why I'm sorry to scare you.
I know.
And I'm sorry that you didn't know that you were harboring that. And I'm sorry that he was in your house. And I'm sorry he did that to your great grandbabies, okay? We're taking care of it from now. And hopefully the justice system does what it can. I just want to make sure that Rob can get her car back. That's totally okay with you?
Yeah,
and you'll
that's
have no
fine.
issue with that?
No.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed from you. And I'm sorry for this noise and nonsense on
That's
your
okay.
Tuesday, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Where are the keys for the car at? In the house, okay. Grandma could get those though?
Which car is it?
All right.
This is the last one parked on the end. I'll go from the front where I'm coming from. The back, or if you want to wait and see if we can get it moving.
And I've got your wallet. I'm going to put it in my pocket, okay?
He ain't gonna need it where he going. Yeah, where he don't need that. You ain't getting out of jail. You bet not. You bet not. Nah, he ain't getting out of jail. He ain't gonna need that wallet.
You got to go to Will County and see a judge. And the judge decides what happens, whether you get released or not. So in Illinois now, so there's no bond, right? So I don't know if you've heard that recently. I know you've been locked up before for like bullshit and stuff like that. So you have to go in front of a judge essentially. They will say whether you get a bond or you don't get a bond, okay? But the warrant is for you to go in front of a judge to speak to a judge first before they make that decision.
Hey, shout out to Nora from the UK. I appreciate you, Nora.
You go there back in the day when you were arrested in state. I don't know which side of the town you were on.
One female custody. We just go. Try down in the back of the car. Compliant.
You be cool and sit up front. Well, my partner's inside right now. So if we go, what we'll do is you would sit next to me up front and my partner would sit behind you. Okay?
A predator. He a predator. And he got caught with the girlfriend, young daughter, and he need to go ahead and get shipped off. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
She's just gonna come pick it up whenever we get a hold of Rob. Is there only one key?
Yeah.
There is only one key?
Yeah.
Where's that key at?
It's sitting there on the dresser.
All right, I'll ask Grandma. He says there's only one key and it's on the. He said there's only one key to the car and it's on the dresser. Do you know where that is? Do you care if I come in? All right. I don't want to intrude on your space here.
Well, you already stepped in. Technically,
it would be this one right
nah,
here.
he got reason
Awesome.
though.
Oh, that one?
That would be this one. This is a Dodge key.
Okay.
So. Here, if you want to call Rob, let her know. If you want to call Rob.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll sit here with you.
4:30. Oh, it's all his property.
And then he just laid up. You know, man. You said you would you said yeah, no, I would have went to sleep at the police station with my kid until they got him. F that. Yeah, because they did take a second to get him, y'all. Like the detective said, he was like, I came crawling through the backyard, but when he went out early, that's when we really knew he was in there. So they was already just watching him for days at a time already. But now that shit, yeah. We know everybody, you know, they already knew that he did it, but now that they had 100% confirmation he was in the house, that's when they went in, swept, made sure they got the rest, got him out of there, came in full kit.
We might just take him back ourselves anyway for them. You okay with that?
I'm okay with it. Just move everything back. What'd you come out earlier for? You came out here, you like walked to the front yard and walked back real quick.
Shout out to Anna. Hey, shout out to Anna Gilliland.
We're gonna put him right now. Yeah. Knowing the sergeant on the street, it might be fucking 4.
Yeah. You know how that is. Creek don't like us.
Who? I'm the one that called you guys.
No, we blew up the house on the street.
Which one?
Oh, Mari Albrecht. Got a crazy eye. They had to do the SWAT call out.
Who?
All I was wanted for like 2 homicides at
Man.
Fort Heights.
That was in Creek proper, or was it county?
It was Creek. It was Creek because even your sergeant came out there.
Man, he that one coworker that everybody else know exactly what's going on. He the only one that don't know what everybody talking about. So we got to keep explaining the story longer and longer. Yeah, he wasn't them coworkers that you got to be like, no. You remember Mike fell in the hole? No. The day that we had caught a flat. No. The day the insulation fell off the truck. No. The day that Will got fired. You don't know. The day that Michael Jackson. Look, man, he one of those people.
Oh, was this the State Street thing at the end? Where it was like the 2 hookers were like barricaded with them? No, different one?
No, that was the
Nick,
one
you get them
where
out.
Walls was out in shorts outside.
Oh, we like you guys. We had no issue with you. Yeah, well.
We appreciate you guys getting out.
Oh, yeah, the guy right off State Street. That's another one. Where's your phone at?
I think it's right there in the living room.
Right inside on like the
I was eating at
TV table? The TV table thing?
the food tray.
All right.
I'm saying I'm considered armed and dangerous.
No. But
y'all got the whole SWAT team for me.
you have multiple felonies, man. So when this is the Fugitive Task Force, this is specifically what they do day in and day out. Is they look for people with warrants. All right, let's go this way, Trayvon.
I put the.
I got it.
To be honest, I don't know what's going on. To be honest, that's just what I can think of off the top.
Okay. All right. So let's go back to Memorial Day Monday night, which would be, I believe, the 20. Were you in Park Forest that night? It was the 27th. That Tuesday.
Park Forest?
Yeah. Okay. And nonetheless, that's just, and I'm just confirming information, all right? So the incident we want to talk about is the incident that took place on Monday night, okay? It was reported to us that there was an incident that took place between you and that caught you guys in the act of something on Monday night. No. Because she said that's what that report was when she came back here. Where you're saying you guys got in an argument that night. She's saying that's what that was. Okay. There's also you guys know that there's cameras in the house.
Yes.
So the camera in the window looking at outside caught the audio of that incident, and showed us that audio, and it was her confronting you, in which she stated that had her head between your laps, and you were.
Hey, what's up, MGM? Hey, shout out. Hey, what's up, MGM? We got MGM Professor in the chat, y'all. Hey, man, MGM, if you knew what this man did, nah, he is a real predator. But he got caught in the act in the living room as the mom was walking through the front door. What they said between the ages of 11, what was it, 11 and 13? 11 and 13, for 2 years,
Is
you
there
gotta go.
any truth to that? No. Has there ever been anything between you and that's gone on?
No.
Okay. So the issue is that we have is that both told us that that's her story, and then there was what's called a forensic interview, which went through when you caught her with the boys back in the day. So the son, what was that, 7 years ago or something like that?
If he say anything about consensual, he get 1,000 years.
Another one of those forensic interviews last week.
He already got
confirmed the same information.
If this man says anything about consensual, I promise y'all, I would jump through the screen to give him 1,000 years. He getting 1,000 years. I can just tell by the way he already look untrustworthy though. So I've been noticing that since we first laid eyes on him.
Why would they both be saying that and you're saying no? You know. At any time, have you ever had any relations with?
No.
At any time has she ever touched your penis?
No.
At any time has she ever had her mouth on your penis?
No.
Has she touched your either clothed or unclothed? No. Okay.
Has she ever seen your?
All right. Has she ever come on to you? No?
No.
Okay. So why do you think this is all, like, such serious allegations are being made?
Hey, shout out to MGM with the star.
I don't know, man. So much hatred in the world.
Yeah, shout out to MGM with the
be
star.
able to tell you.
It ain't it ain't got nothing to do with no hatred, yeah. It ain't got nothing to do with no hatred. WMGM in the chat.
There's normal hatred, and then there's accusing somebody of something like that.
Yeah.
And somewhere in between is the truth, right? And you know the truth.
We know the truth.
We do not know the full truth yet. We have a story. So we know there's a little bit of validity to it, right? We know there's a little bit of validity to it. And I think it's time that you come out and say what has happened between you and over the past few years. Because we know it wasn't one time.
Hey, shout out to Kelly with the gold coin. Shout out to Mike with the honey emoji. What's up, biker boy?
While Trevin Gunn claimed that the accusations were nothing more than a product of hatred in the world, his own words during a police interrogation told a different story. When detectives confronted him with the uncanny similarities between his account and the victim's, the wall of denial crumbled into a single, telling sentence. I'm not going to sit here and incriminate myself. Gunn now faces a string of felony charges, including predatory criminal assault. As he awaits the final word from a Will County judge, a family is left to pick up the pieces of a trust shattered in their own living room. In the world of police work, it's often said that a suspect is their own worst witness. In the case of Trevin Gunn, that silence and that slip-up may be exactly what delivers justice. For now, the case remains pending.
Hi, I'm at the Target in Mayfield.
What's going on at Target today?
There's a
Man, what you mean is pending? It should be locked and loaded. It should be over with. And then I thought that was the end of the video. We got somebody walking into what it looks like. Is this a Target? This a Target? Is that his baby? It's a lot going on here. Yeah, I hope he get 1,000 years though. I ain't gonna lie. I hope old dude get 1,000 years, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. He better not ever see the light of day again. That's a creep, a real grooming creep, a weirdo, a creep, a weirdo, and a creep, and a creep. Yeah. You said the eyes show it, man. The man, everything about the whole situation showed it. The way he was reacting in it, the way his body language was, all that. No. But look, y'all, I don't know what's happening in this video, but it looked like we inside of a Target right now, and that better be his baby.
that are feeding the child.
In the store, they're hitting their child?
Yes, and they just left the store.
Okay, that was his baby.
8.
Okay, were they just disciplining their child, or?
The child was screaming and running through the store, and then they threw the child on the ground, and then were punching the child. The child was probably 6 years old.
The child is 6 years old? Okay.
She finna get double cuffed.
Report that you were punching.
They finna double cuff her.
I wasn't punching her. I was trying to grab her. She was running around the store, and I was trying to grab her. I started running towards her. We kind of crashed into each other. She was trying to get away from me, and I'm trying to grab her. I wasn't trying to punch her. Like, I don't know what's going on lately or whatever, but her behavior has gotten really bad. And I wasn't trying to punch her. I honestly was just trying to grab her. Like, we collided into each other and everything.
Step out the car for me. Yeah, step out for me, so we can talk a little bit better. Go ahead, step out the car for me.
So, if I watch surveillance video, I'm not going to see you swinging?
Hey, what's up, Firefly?
It's just me trying to grab her.
Okay. All right.
You said the wood chipper?
Go talk to the person who called, okay?
Straight to the wood chipper case here.
Around, she's upset, kind of throwing a tantrum, and they caught the child right at the front, and they threw her on the ground, and the mom just started pummeling her with her fists. And then everyone was like screaming, and I ran up and I pulled her off of the child. And then the male was in there, and it's like, hey, leave her alone. And I didn't do that. I was like, you can't hit her, And they just picked her up and they just dragged her like out of the store. So now I just followed and called you guys. Okay. It's definitely beyond like your typical, I have kids, I know how it is. Yeah, totally.
Where at in the store? Like right in the front?
It was right near the cash register. Yeah, right in the front.
Yeah, she was mad. She was mad that the kid made her exercise a little bit more. Had to come get her. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't finna lie to y'all. She was mad that she had to use a little bit more exercise, and she got mad. Yeah, then you start trying to get mad and start swinging on people. I'm tired of this. It sounded like the little kid was running off, but you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know how to discipline kids. That's not the way you do it. That ain't the way you do it. Talking about just swinging. Yeah, go ahead, double cuff her for me. Double cuff her.
All right. Are you hurt?
4 times,
You don't
whatever.
need an ambulance
Zip
or
tie.
anything?
Whatever you need.
No? Do you want to tell me what happened? No? Okay. All right. Please stay tight, or sit tight, okay?
Mother abusing a child.
Yeah, they said it was after she said when she caught her.
This way, and she was taking her out.
Mhm.
Now in the store, that's all I saw. The child was screaming, and she walked out.
Okay.
That's all I
We
saw.
had a witness saying the mom was on top of her punching her. This was why if there's
In
any
the store?
Yeah. This is why if there's any camera footage, we just.
Oh.
How you doing? What's going on, brother? How are you?
Dang, you
Come on
said
in.
your
I'm
old
in
lady
here
was
reviewing
touched by her
the camera, so I'll
daddy.
let you know.
If he wasn't in prison, he'd be
Supposedly a mom
Yeah.
beating on like a 6-year-old girl.
Do we know where?
Yeah, it was kind of by like that
Yeah,
first
you can't exactly
register, like right out here. But
what you need
The one
to
right by our doors?
Yeah.
You talking about this
what like it's more going on here. It's more going on here.
one right here?
Yeah,
So our
he said
door
it
is,
was
like,
like
right
right
down
here. Probably like 10 minutes ago.
White, black.
Black.
So another guest called you guys?
Yeah.
Instead
He
of,
said he had to
child
physically
abuse or
pull her
something?
off, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Kid being bad? I mean, kidding.
I'm with them.
You're with them?
Mm-hmm.
Dark humor.
I'm the baby's grandmother.
His dark humor.
Okay. I'm just trying to see, do you need me for anything?
Not right now. We got to talk to the person who called and maybe watch some security footage, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you want to talk to them, that's okay. Mom's alleging, the kid was running away from her and she was grabbing at her, not punching. So Mike's inside. He's going to talk to complain it. Yeah. So
she's in the car with that gentleman, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and then this is Grandma that just walked up.
Oh, what about
So,
the
child's in the back seat, no visible injuries.
kid at all?
Yeah, I asked her, tell me what happened. She didn't want to talk, so she's upset, but
Understood. All right.
So just gonna run the male half and make sure I don't get anything
Tell
else.
him to stay.
Yeah, the child or the adult? The adult. Black sweater with what's that on the front?
Nike.
Nike on the front, and like tie-dye pants.
He walked me right to where he said it happened. And it was like right in front of this area.
Oh, in front of here?
Yeah.
Damn, I've been watching right here.
There's been so many people, it's hard to...
I've been back to 5:30. Let me go back.
See, I'll call you back.
Okay.
You guys said you pulled him over outside?
In the parking lot.
That might be easier, actually.
See what's in there.
Yeah, where they pull him and followed him back in.
You know where it was out here.
I believe that's my car still sitting there.
Right here?
Oh, this is my car.
Oh, right here. All right, so is this them? This big, long...
Nah, it's a red...
that thing right there.
I believe that's it, yes. Yeah, that's it.
That's got to be her. That look like tie-dye pants.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
That's a big woman. No tiny man by any means, but...
Oh, yeah, she was beating the out of her.
Damn.
Oh yeah. She gotta go. She gotta go.
No tiny man by any means, but...
Oh, yeah, she was beating
You said no tiny man by any means.
Looked like she punched her.
Oh yeah.
God
she got
damn.
her. She up out of her, y'all.
Oh my god.
She
Oh
up out of
yeah.
her.
She's like...
Am I able to take a video of that?
Yeah.
Let me get back to where it starts.
That's pretty bad.
Listen, I'm disciplining. I'm for disciplining your child. I spanked my daughter one time. That's all I ever had to spank her. But there's a difference between spanking and in public.
Oh my god.
Can you see where the other guy comes up and pulls?
It's this guy right here.
Yeah.
So did he hit and then fall down, or?
The mom knocks the child down, and then he tries to separate there.
And then that's the guy that was with her that stopped him from separating. I appreciate it. Is there any way to get a copy of that?
Yeah.
And what's the relationship there?
Mother daughter.
Yeah, I would probably go child endangerment and DV.
Okay.
She's punched her 3 or 4 times. Well, knocked her on the ground, punched her 3 or 4 times. And had to be physically separated by the complainant. And we have the video of them fighting in the store, and he's getting her, them walking to the car after the fact. And she's pretty much dragging her to the car. You need anything?
Probably just a statement from complainant.
Yeah, I don't know if he wanted to give one. He said he said he would if he absolutely had to, but asked that we watch the video and decide for ourselves because he didn't want to put his name on anything.
Yeah, I guess we got it on video. Honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty egregious.
Okay, I'll hook her up.
All right, you want me to come out real quick, or is Billy with you?
Billy's listening.
All right, just holler if you need anything. I'll try to get this video.
Okay, Rebecca, you are going to be placed under arrest for child endangerment and domestic violence, okay? So, you'll be able to call that and, come on down here. This should be good. She's going to give you a call in about 15 minutes. Let me say 20 minutes. Alright, feet in there?
Hey, sorry, I wasn't on the original call. I just have to come collect some information. Who's taking custody of the child for tonight? You are? Are you grandmother?
Yes.
Do you have an ID on you? She's being arrested for domestic violence.
So are they gonna say that?
How old is she? She might not be as old as I thought. I thought she was, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought she was like late 30s, early 40s. So grandma could still be grandma could be older, but I don't know. That's just me just talking about the age. Nah, that wasn't no whooping. That was a sign of anger and fucking anger towards kids. Like, you shouldn't even be able to get that mad towards kids. And don't get me wrong, kids do shit that'll make you mad. But nah, I can't get that mad at no kid, because I expect kids to do things that kids do. Kids like to go to the store, cry, even though you was like, don't ask for nothing in here. They're gonna still ask for stuff at times, cry, throw a fit. You gotta carry them, pick them up. Sometimes you just gotta abandon the whole shopping trip, just go and leave. Like, yeah, now we ain't getting nothing. Yup, now we ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting that juice, you ain't getting this, you ain't getting nothing. Yeah, you gotta leave and reset sometimes. But she was just mad. She was mad. She going hopefully this little sentence in jail, you said lack of emotional control. Yeah, hopefully by her going to jail this little bit, they get her in some little, like, she go to a couple programs, she might be able to be good. Cause she don't, like, she ain't resist, she ain't do the most, so she ain't, we done seen some people who would do all that and still go to war, and man.
They'll bond her
with the domestic violence,
But
there is
she
no bond
dumb.
until it's set by a
She gotta
judge.
be smart. Quit doing shit like that. And that's not your first time doing that. That's why it's good that she going to jail. That ain't her first time doing that. I really wish she would have got a weekend special.
He may not have known that there was no bond with the domestic violence, but that's coming right from the boss.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Is the child okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
I wasn't there.
I know she wants her mother.
I understand that.
She's been acting she's just been acting up all
like toddler stuff. I get it. I have kids. It's a victim's right handbook, and that's just yours to take. There's nothing that you have to sign or do anything there. The second thing, let me get this part filled out with your info. So this is a protection order. It'll be up to you, since you're the father, whether you want to sign it or not on your daughter's behalf. So basically what it says is that because there's a domestic violence charge, that a temporary protection order could be put in place that would keep the mother from being around the child. It's up to you whether you want it or not. Okay, so then all you'll have to do, you see where it says I do or do not?
Sorry, I messed up.
No, it's okay. I'll hand this.
Vitality said, how can they just leave her with grandma? If mom does that in front of grandma, then grandma used to it and it happens often. It don't happen in front of grandma. Yeah, it don't happen in front of grandma. Yeah, it don't happen in front of grandma. And if it did, grandma be on her. I can tell by the grandma energy when she walked up to the scene. I could just tell by the energy. She ain't one of them grandmas that we see that don't care. Like, you could tell that she taught her daughter right from wrong, but her daughter, she gotta learn for herself. Yeah, her daughter gotta learn for herself. You said they don't have you said don't have effing kids if you can't take care of them. Yeah, if you can't mentally, I tell a lot of people that if you can't mentally deal with crying and all this BS, is from a toddler, what did you having kids for? If you can't sit in a room with a screaming child because they just feel like screaming for no reason, no, I don't have kids. Because everybody ain't built for that.
To you. Okay. To make it easier. So, and then I'll shine my light. Sorry if it's a little bright. I'll try to keep it out of your eyes. So if you do not, or if you do, that's I do or do not, just circle one or the other. Then you would sign phone number D. Any questions for me right now?
Does she have to stay here till Monday?
Possibly. Sometimes they'll email the judge, so there's no protection order, so they can email the judge, and he may give a bond as early as tomorrow. It just depends on the judge.
I have to leave my daughter here.
Yeah. She'll have access to a telephone 24/7 while she's here. She can call you guys whenever. We'll let her know that. Does she know your guys' numbers? If not, I'll make sure she has them. I'll make sure she has your guys' phone numbers. Any questions? All right. I apologize. I said I wasn't there. I don't really know. Obviously, some family stuff, high tense situation. I feel for you guys. All right, but as for now, that's really all I got for you. And she'll be able to call you and update you whenever she wants. Okay? All right. I hope you guys have a better night.
What did you say? Because of the way it looked on the video, from the surveillance camera, in the store. No, I don't know what he said.
Is she trying to talk to me? Because I can't. Okay. Are you guys good then? Have a better night.
Alright, you just got the phone, right? No, nothing else hidden anywhere? No. Okay, you go right through this door, first door on the right, step into the cage, and I'll get the cuffs off, okay?
I don't know.
Take a seat. Alright, if you just pull your cell phone out of your pocket, and anything else you might, any odds and ends you might have. Put your boots and your jacket in there, okay? So that's for you. I'll go get you set up in the cell.
Rebecca Danielle Grisby was charged with first-degree misdemeanor domestic violence. She was assigned a court date to answer for the incident, and while the legal process is underway, there has been no further public update on the status of her case.
Yeah. You need to learn how to motherfucker control our emotions. Just look at her, just in the cell. Just in the cell, resting. Just chilling. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's all be fun and games and anger and problems and this and that. Shit, till you end up in there. Yeah, a lot of people heart be dropping. They go through all that, man. They heart gone. Oh cap, they heart gone. It said enjoy life, sheep. They ain't gonna get our life. But they most definitely gonna have them visits. She most definitely gonna have to talk to them people more than often now. I'm gonna tell you that now. She is most definitely gonna have to talk to them people more than often. What's up, Spitfire? Hey, how you doing, Spitfire? Hey, shout out to Michael A270P for getting y'all the memberships. I appreciate them. Wow, my stuff just go dark. What's up, Samantha? Y'all gonna be mad at me. Retro said he was taking a break after this video, though. Yeah, Retro did say that. And somehow, hey, this video is 25 minutes long. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I do be talking a lot. I see what some of y'all be saying, because how did I make this video over an hour? I basically made this video over an hour long, and I've been talking it. Yeah. And it was only 25 minutes. Don't worry about it. What's up, Michael Corner? About to take a quick break. Make sure y'all call y'all lawyers. Just never know. Never know when you need to. Let's see. Oh. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this hoodie growing on me a little bit too much. Then you gotta have the official retro. I don't think it's real. I don't know, man. I wouldn't think it was real. What's a good convo? Combo. Okay, okay. Combo. A good convo. Said they ain't your friends. Hey, you said, but you say funny thing, and real shit. That's what makes you funny, bro. I think it's because you real about it. Yeah, yeah. It's because So look, whenever you first start making all these videos and stuff, you will be self conscious because you trying to see exactly how to be or something, or you trying to find out your way. Uh, I just start talking. Yeah, I just stopped doing all that because I felt like that was like if you go to my Richard the Supervillain and look at my older videos, I keep them up so I can go back and get cringed out. I'll be like, this feel, But yeah, I go watch them videos every now and then, and I just be looking at them like I know for a fact I wasn't thinking that. No, no. Yeah, I got tired of YouTube trying to suppress me. I can go to sleep at night and look at the ceiling and knowing that I can't say what I want today. Nah, I couldn't do that no more. Yeah, I couldn't do that no more. Or you like imagine you scared like y'all want me to tell y'all the truth? Cause I talk to these content creators. And a lot of black content creators are scared to say what they really want because they scared to lose their audience. I promise to God. They like if you ask them to be real with you and you got them on some one-on-one time, they'll tell you like, bro, I wish I can say stuff like this and that and that. But some people have built themselves up to look like such a good guy that they can't. Whenever they say any little small thing, everybody ridicule them. Like, you think Mr. Beast can say anything that I say? Like, come on, y'all. Do you think Casanat can say what I say? Man. And once I start realizing, I'm like, people like, and look, and going to Mr. Beast can't even say, like, he can't even say the stuff I say. Why? Because it's your audience. But with black content creators, they get put in that box. I ain't gonna lie. And y'all want me to know how I know this shit? When I scroll on YouTube in the morning. Of course, Mike. Of course, Michael Corner. Of course. Of course. You said, yeah, same here. I got shadow ban. I did on my Retro Supervillain account. I ain't know what shadow banning was until they try to play in my face, and I'm like, well, no, this is a real thing. Like, you can go from having 100,000 views an hour to 0 views. Like, it'd go from 100,000 to nothing. Like, in a click, and you'd be like, oh no, I don't. Y'all over here telling me foul play is not involved, but make it make sense. Make it make sense. Just like they try to man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. They tried to demonetize this channel, right? But I want y'all to make this make sense. They tried to demonetize this channel, and I go live on 2 channels. Why didn't y'all play with the other one? Because the other one already has a record of y'all trying to play with me and it didn't work out. Everybody, like, I need to start selling courses because there's a lot of YouTubers out here losing their channels because they don't know how to make a appeal video. Like, a lot of these people like, oh, I make all my original content, this and that. Then show them how you do it. Just show them how you do it. Like, I don't think y'all understand. Like, I literally just showed them how I do everything. How I set up, like how my cameras are set up, how I do this, how I start my live stream. Because like for y'all, it might look simple, but No, it's a lot of clicking and clacking on my end. It's a lot of stuff going on. I got programs open. I got multiple windows. Look, y'all don't even notice. I have the main window, which is what y'all watch the videos on. I have a second one to make sure the live and all that stuff is up to par, and that get closed and open repeatedly. Then I gotta watch every single chat because I got multiple chats, and sometimes the chats they ain't merging for some reason. So the ADHD got to be up there. The ADHD will have to be up there. But nah, a lot of people, yeah, you can't say what you want unless you know, like it's like learning the law. Do that make sense? It's like learning the law. Once you learn the law, usually people leave you alone. Yeah, people like police officers, they usually don't like people who know the law. Because anybody who knows the law has something to say. And they're going to keep having something to say because if you know the law, you know the law. And if somebody who know the law don't have nothing to say, then come on now. You said I was wondering what you be watching. Yeah. I'm over here. See, it's another screen over here, but I got one right here too. So yeah, that's why y'all see me go back and forth. Yeah. It look kind of cruddy right now though. It look kind of cruddy right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix up my camera. Yeah, I don't like that. It look a little low. Like it's high quality, but it ain't retro quality. You know, it's different levels. On Sunday. Hey man, I wouldn't like that live first. I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't coming like Muhammad Ali, if you're not John Bones Jones, man, he better unlike that button. Shit, if John Bones Jones like my live stream next, hey, I'm coming for whoever made that. Yeah, Michael, we fighting him together. Yeah, we fight him together. Shit, yeah, John Bones Jones. Shit, okay. Yeah, John Bones Jones has liked your live. I'm gonna act like I ain't even see it. I don't even know. He said. You say you look to the left on my screen. That's where my other screen. That's where my chat at. That's where my chat on the computer at. So if I'm looking to the left, I'm looking at chat on the computer. If I'm looking straight, I'm looking at the video. And if I'm tapped into the video, I'm looking at the chat on the phone or similar. So yeah, I can look straight. It's something right in front of me. But it ain't as fun as looking left and seeing like I got the video and I got y'all chat right next to the video. Crystal came right as I was finna take another quick break. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Crystal Dawn, the most active mod. Shout out to Crystal Dawn. Yeah, I was gonna take a quick break, hop back on. I promise y'all I'm not tired. But I gotta get up out this chair for a little bit. Especially, I gotta get a new chair. This chair is garbage. This a chair, like, I don't even keep the pillow connected. I appreciate you, Crystal. Yeah. And y'all say I look to the left. Yeah, every time I look to the left, that's because I'm looking at the video. Cause I can look to the left, look at the video, and read the chat. And that makes stuff a little bit easier. That's what I'm finna go get together right now, Crystal. I'm about to get it together now. Just watch it for a little bit and then let it rest for a couple hours. I most definitely want to go live overnight. Yeah, it's so many green people in the chat. It's wild. It looked like a Twitch chat when I looked down. I'm like, man, did I just see 1,000 greens in a row? Okay. Hey, shout out to Kelly Robinson. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Kelly. Hey, shout out to Vitality. You said Crystal W mod. Yeah, shout out to Crystal. Yeah, she is a W mod. Man, hey, tatted baddie, just keep fighting it. Yeah, keep fighting it and never admit wrong. Cause yeah, the way I be seeing people in these cases, they be terrible people. It ain't no way they getting misdemeanors and all these charges played down. Hey, shout out to Firefly with the gifted membership. Shout out to Tatted receiving that membership. Hey, that's a little hot. Like, hold on. Cause Tatted just like, hold on. Let me find out. YouTube listen to your voice or something. I don't know, man. That was kind of weird. It's very rare that somebody get it right after commenting like that. Hey, shout out to Tatted. Shout out to Firefly Cali. You said, bro, I ended up in someone else's live. I got so lost and confused. I thought you was kidnapped by some white chicks. Hey, don't get me started. Don't get me started. When we just talking about that movie? See, why you had to bring up that movie? I forgot all about her from earlier. Like, y'all know I'm childish. Hold on. I know I'm ultra childish, so. Y'all know I'm ultra childish. Let me go ahead and move myself out the way. Hey, that lady straight, she did look like them. That lady looked exactly like them. You said they shadow banned you from gifts. Hey, what you done did, Vitality? Hopefully your gifting turned on. A lot of people, yeah, it's 50-50 with that though. Some people say you need it, some people say you don't. Like, cause they was like, all I did was just hit accept, and I got it. And then other people said different. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Crystal Don. I only been here for about 4 hours. Yeah, I know usually I'll be here for double to triple that. But yeah. Let me go reset. You said I was wondering how I received the gifted membership earlier today. Thank you. Hey, shout out to everybody. But I can tell you who gave you that membership, T. I know exactly. You got your membership from Michael HU7OP. I specifically remember seeing your name. That's crazy. I told you I'll really be paying attention. Yeah, T, you got yours from Michael HU7OP about it could have been like 2 to 3 hours ago. It could have been like 2. Yeah, it could have been like 2.5 hours ago. You said when the memberships were going out, a box popped up to have me accept gifts. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Adam. A lot, yes. It usually that's how I go. Hey, shout out to Vitality. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You saw I tried to get mine earlier and it did it. It just now told me I got the membership. Taddy, I ain't gonna lie. Firefly just gifted a membership and it went straight to you, and that was rare. I'm like, for somebody to just comment and then right after get the membership, that's rare. Ask Trey. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. I'm so happy Trey finally got his membership, because Trey went through like 600, 700 members before he got his. Like, he went through a lot of members. Trey went through a lot of members. I want to say 6. Was it that many? I'm gonna have to see. I really don't even know how many members we got right now. It used to be a number right here. It disappeared. Okay, we got 734 members in here. So we got 734 members in here. And it took about 700. No, it took about 650 something for Trey to finally get one then. What's up, Loretta? Yeah, I'm taking a little quick break for now. I know, but I gotta be back for tonight. I gotta be able to do one of the overnights. I know we be having people work them late night shifts. We be having people that can't go to sleep. So I'm finna have to come back in a couple hours. What's up, KC? You said, Retro, you just like me, bro. We have very good visual memory. I noticed you recognize just about everyone who has commented in past lives that I do. Yeah, KC. Yeah, it's a gift. It's like whenever you see their name, it just automatically just pop in your head, like, oh, like like I just found out, like, Michael Meddy, she was like, my name is Michaela. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay. I've been calling you Michael Meddy for the last few weeks. You should have said so, Michaela. Like, no, it's pronounced Michaela. I'm like, oh, I thought it was Michael. You said, what does look to the left mean? I could talk to you one-on-one. I am too old. I don't know what the hell this is. I am almost a 90s baby. Far from an infantry. No, look. If y'all talking about me looking to the left, I got a monitor. I got a whole, it's a computer and everything on my left side. And then I'm looking at a monitor on my right. So I'm looking straight right now. The video in front of me. So, okay, this, like, y'all see me looking to the left because I'm looking at the white chick's picture. But the video that's in front of me is this. This is what's in front of me. This is in front of me, like here. Over here, now I can see it, but I can do whatever I want on this side. But yeah, that's why I'm always looking to the left of my chat on the other screen. Yeah, my chat on the other screen. Y'all wouldn't even be able to see it, even if I did put it right in the middle. Yeah. Let me see if I can show y'all. They ain't let me show y'all for it. It ain't let me show y'all for it. Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, this is the screen I'm basically always looking at, if y'all was wondering. This is a screen I'm always looking. Um, shout out to Collins. You said first time here, stay you. I enjoy listening to the one that's come off as a good guy. Oh, you talking about? I know exactly which one. Praying you do not speak, and if you are, that you are MAGA. Hey, shout out to Collins. You said so, yeah. A lot of people try to come off as the good guy. I'd rather be the supervillain from the beginning to the end, because that's what it said. Yeah, being the good guy is too much hard work. You saw I was watching vids and listening to the game, and shout out to Salty. 45. So look. Yeah, if y'all ever wondered, this chat I'm basically looking at. And yeah, I told you I had to put the chat on max so I couldn't see. So yeah. Hmm? Hey, y'all hilarious. So yeah, y'all do know I go live off this little small screen at the bottom, right? Like this little too small screen at the bottom. That is a pinch of nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it not? Why does it keep docking itself? Jesus. Welcome to OBS, y'all. If this thing don't stop docking itself, man. Oh, you gonna be okay. Okay, I guess it wanna be weird, even though that's where it sit all day. Literally on my right side. Don't worry about it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not finna keep playing with this OBS, man. Hey, look, y'all, I'm finna go ahead and get up out of here. I'm finna go ahead and get up out of here. I appreciate everybody stopping by in the chat. You know what is it? I'll deal with that later. I ain't finna keep playing with this chat screen. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Don't take too long. Don't go to bed yet. I will be back.
New
Thanks for the sub.
subscriber alert.